Get there eventually.
Hideously overcomplicated.
Well, except in squad streams, yeah.
Just
True.
all of it.
It's true. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
G'day, everybody, and welcome back. I forgot to actually wait for Wasted to respond to me then.
Yeah, we didn't do any like countdown or anything.
All right, fine. Let's just.
You just did the splitting thing. I'm trying to start the squad stream.
Actually, do you know what I've done? I've done a shack thing because I've actually already started.
Well,
how long ago is the question?
35 seconds.
Well, I'm going to get some petrol.
G'day, everybody, and welcome back for some more Snowrunner as Wasted tries to get into squad stream. I presume he's already live on his channel anyway, as he usually is.
And Catback drives away.
Yep. Yeah, what are we trying to do now?
I know what I'm doing.
Getting petrol, you said.
I'm going to the farm to get the last pump for the drainage mission.
Uh-huh.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I felt like there was something we thought we were going to do.
There is a possibility that I feel that I should raise.
Mm-hmm.
There are many maps in this game.
Yes.
And we don't necessarily have to go the whole way through Michigan before we look elsewhere.
No, but the reason I was thinking we want to do a little bit more was because we've opened this up, so it should
I'm with
be
you.
easier to
I'm
earn
just-
some quick cash. In theory.
Oh, I'm with you. I'm just making sure that that's still on people's radar, that we can disappear elsewhere. I believe in other locations there may actually be a strange white substance that the game is named after.
Cocaine.
That's the one.
Wow.
Good guess,
No
Gabak.
hesitation from Kabak there at all.
I mean, it was a bit of a risky move on the part of the developers, but I feel like it's come through for them.
It paid off.
Thanks,
After the
like Turtle
initial,
Gaming.
somewhat obvious fallback. Or fallout. Yeah. That's where you're taking your cargo, Splitty.
I don't have any cargo, but there's a mission
It's
that
taking it on a whole new meaning.
I think we've got I think that we can get a downed highway truck to the farm relatively easily. I just want to have a look at what the terrain looks like when I get there.
Okay, as long as you... I mean, that's just money. As long as you're aware of. We
Yeah,
don't
it's
get
a
to
bit-
keep those ones, sadly.
It's a bit swampy, but it needs a bigger truck than the Scout to drag it out.
Yeah, but I may
Alright,
need a
sounds like a
scout to
challenge.
help me.
That sounds like a challenge.
Because the last truck...
Especially
we-
as Splitsy intentionally gave me a slightly crapper version of the truck than he has.
Excuse me?
I saw what you did.
I intentionally didn't spend all my money on the second version of exactly the same truck.
Yeah.
Because I figured you were going to
Just trying to make me look
one.
bad.
Hey,
When I get
you
stuck,
start
you can
that,
come
I'll
rescue
start
me in
bringing
the
up
same truck.
The fact that you two fall asleep on streams.
Never happened.
Doesn't happen.
That we need to go find some of that white powder you were talking about just to keep you two awake.
It didn't happen, at least. God damn it. Armor, shakes fist. A cut up, it's happened
Thanks,
more
Nick,
than
you are.
once. Apparently I just fall asleep when streaming armor sometimes.
Oh.
And it's specifically armor.
Yeah, it's the whole sitting around waiting. Once you're already really
Well, I think there's
tired.
something about that, and it's not just the sitting around waiting, but like my intrinsic, like every single time you say, "Oh, let's go and do a X thing," that thing's going to take an hour and a half minimum. And an hour and a half is enough time for me to go from completely awake to completely dead. And so I'll do it. I'll finish it, I'll be really exhausted, but I'll feel slightly obliged to go, you know what, we'll do one more so that I don't just end abruptly. And then I fall asleep during the last one. Normally on the
Oh.
way there.
Nice one.
Oh,
Capo.
nice. Didn't take long. Did you?
Well, it was a good thing I'd already got the 2 harder pumps to get.
Makes sense.
Do you want me to come meet you down at that downed highway truck?
I need one of you to do so. I think I assumed Wasted was following me, but I didn't actually check.
He's still back over near the warehouse, but I'm quite nearby. I'll come down.
I'm making my own mistakes over here, thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I do like that your name unfortunately works quite well for you having fallen asleep on stream, Wasted.
Shush. I don't know what you're talking about. It never happened.
Yeah, Capac. This is definitely going to be a 2-person job.
Right, I'm on my way. Oh, is that thunder?
Could be.
Come on, get over that log. Oh, maybe not 2-person job. Could get there, maybe. Be quicker as a 2-person job.
I'm almost there. Right, what do you want me to do?
Depends whether I can move myself right now. Reverse.
Okay.
Okay, that'll do. It's just this truck should be pretty quickly delivered because it's just getting it back across the road to the farm. I'm about to hitch up to you again, Kamak.
Yep, let me turn around first.
Alright, that's good.
Yep, I got some big old mud tires.
Yeah, you guys have got good tires now, so you can actually get decent grip. I'll see how far I can get before I need to winch onto you again, but I reckon there'll be somewhere I get stuck. Yes, chat, I do recall that I can use the crane for things. I feel like using it when I don't need to would make my life hard, though. So go back. How much money do you want to put on me knocking over that barbecue as I come through?
Whereas I haven't knocked it over. Oh.
Oh, I just
Ooh.
shoved it. I didn't knock it over.
Alright, which way is the farm from here?
Turn right, turn right, turn right.
Ah, what
I
the?
want my momentum. Kappa! Oh, you made me stop. Actually, I should probably disconnect and drive forward.
Possibly. Well, looks like you pretty much got this in the bag.
Yeah. Do you want to pick another mission, even if it requires both of us?
Oh. Let's see. There is... we can try to flip the ramped flatbed trailer so we can recover it. Or we could go up to the lake and try to get that drowned heavy truck.
Are there any highly paid missions for like delivering goods that you think we can do? Just remember, I've got the crane now, so I can get stuff for free from a lot of the supply locations.
We've got Riverside Repair needs 2 service parts and 2 wooden planks.
Sadly, as Wasted mentioned, this is not a truck we get to keep.
Yeah.
I'm game to do whatever mission you guys want.
Yeah, we could get...
I like I was picking them last time.
So we need 2 service parts, which we could get from the warehouse. And they've got to go to...
There we go.
We got to go to the boatman's house on the other side of the map. Wooden planks we can get from the lumber mill. So I could go get the planks from the lumber mill if you want to go get the service parts from the warehouse.
How many service parts?
2.
Okay. We'll go do that.
I think I can only carry 1 wooden planks, but I might be able to deliver 2 lots of wooden planks to there in the time it takes you to get to the warehouse and get out there.
Yeah, fair enough. And the warehouse is a long way out. So which mission was this one at?
This is Riverside Repair.
Okay. Oh, that's a pretty low pay for that mission.
Well, that truck was just $12.50.
Yeah, but it was a really quick run. No, whatever. You want to do it? We'll do it. Do it.
The
Service spare parts.
The drowned truck up at the lake is 3,000.
Yeah, but remember there are the contract missions as well that pay really well. Like the materials order over in Smithville Dam. Oh, we can't do that one. Like that's Smithville Dam as well. That's Smithville Dam. What's the Dyson Diesel? Pipe Dream. Oh, that's the heavy fuel. No, that's the hard one. Steel River Township. Logs to the workers. That's also Smithville Dam. That's Drummond Island. Okay, maybe we can't do those. Okay. You picked well, Capac. Now I have to get to the warehouse.
It is foggy today.
Oh, it's obviously gotten foggy while I've been in the menu, looking at the map.
I think actually the weather might be client side.
Oh, yeah, it is a little bit quiet.
Yeah, I've got
isn't
a
it?
little bit of fog and some rain.
Mine's quite foggy and it's raining. So maybe it's not. That sounds a bit like Capac's, just maybe with slightly different graphic settings.
Could be. I thought I had everything on max, though. But who knows with this game?
Wait, what? So you know how Laws is responsible for a lot of the puns that get thrown around?
Years.
I get the impression that on someone else's chat, and I'm guessing it's Farrell's, there is a exclamation Laws command.
Oh.
Oh, he knows his audience.
Oh no, it's apparently a different one, but still.
And his audience is salty. Well, you'd imagine so. Just like him.
It's true. Whoa. Are we doing that now, Wasted?
Looks like it.
Were you not expecting to get caught in the act?
Hello.
What?
Shall I go first? Or shall I
That
follow
probably
you?
wouldn't. No, I think first's the way to go, because I think if you're in front and I get, because this is uphill to begin with, and I think that's the worst part. It's mostly flat, so we're not going to tip. It's just whether my ability to get through the mud is good enough. I think if you roll first and kind of pathfind through the mud areas, let me know where the good path is, and then wait in case I need a bit of a yank. And it might almost be better having the good tires on the wrong vehicle, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. This is the Dyson diesel one, isn't it? Huge, heavy fuel tanker semi-trailer, yep. I just wanted to start tracking the correct mission.
Why did my suspension just explode on a regular road?
So we've just got to take the main road all the way there, don't we? Wasted?
Yeah, it's just literally just up to the factory at the end of the road.
Yeah.
Right, no, sorry, the warehouse. Actually, sorry, I say the where. It's not up the end of the road. If you look where it... Is it? Are you sure?
It says delivered to the factory on the thing. I should really open your chat as well.
But why would you point out such obvious things? Hmm?
Huh?
I feel like I'm being criticised. Damn it.
No, what? No, I'm so confused.
I am attacking you because I was obviously wrong.
Oh, I see.
That's how it works.
I was surprised that this looks like it's relatively easy when everyone said this is the boss mission of the map.
Because it starts here. This is where it begins. Once you have a look down the chain.
I suppose some of those mud piles will be really difficult, won't they?
No, to go into... Have you seen the Dyson diesel chain and go down that one?
Oh, as in we have to keep moving this trailer around.
Actually go and have a look at what's in that chain of missions, because you can see them all already.
Out with the old.
What? How do I
That's what they mean by this is the... and you can click on them for details. Look at the trailers you're moving.
Can I not load these on my truck?
I see. Oh, let's get mission 1 done then. I will lead and you call me back.
Well, that's lame.
That's cool, TFE. I'm glad you and Lucas were able to sort that out.
Maybe I could do that.
With the weird
I
logic.
think did I leave it in the town? I did.
So basically, we start with this mess. And then... And this is not as easy as it looks. And then end with a real big mess.
Should I tow you even through this bit, or should I wait till you're stuck?
And let's see how far I can get. I may well need your help immediately, because this is very heavy, but let's see how it goes. The pulling's a bit awkward, because it'll jank us around.
Yeah.
I think this is one of these occasions where, honestly, having that weight on is actually helping.
Yeah. Just gotta be careful not to get so far ahead that reversing up's a pain.
Up we go.
Not fast. And it's using a lot of fuel, but
Oh,
it's
right.
working.
Yeah, I should have fueled up. I might have to get past
I am pulling a...
Oh yeah, we can use it.
I think in this particular mission's case, we're all good. I think it might even be an intentional one to go, hey, by the way, here's an example of what it's like pulling a heavy object. Bring extra fuel.
My chat's screaming, "Don't use it!" But previously, I was told that we can use up
yeah,
to down to 20%.
You can get it remarkably low and still turn it in, guys. It's all good.
Oh,
Wait.
jeez.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you need to... I'm heavy. I can't stop easily.
Yeah, I was looking behind me to see how far ahead I'd gotten.
You hadn't.
Yeah, apparently. All right, I might just let you call out if I go too far ahead.
Take that,
Yeah, how about
mailbox.
that? Yeah, yeah.
I think that might be a smarter plan.
The irony is, to some extent, I go up hills faster because I've got so much momentum. Right, slow down. We've hit dirt. And back off dirt.
Yeah, I wonder if we will get in any issues with.
Woo! Sorry. Momentum again.
Yep. I wonder if hardcore means that things are supposed to be full, or whether it was just easy that lets you get away with it, or
We'll find out when we get there.
we will. But as has been pointed out on my end, even if we do empty it and it causes us a problem, we can always bring smaller things to fill it up, which are easier to move.
True enough. Costs us money, but yeah.
Yeah,
True enough.
but it would cost us money anyway.
Yeah, this is the first one of... I call this the example convoy mission. In that it's not that bad, but
Yeah.
gives you an idea of what things end up being.
I can see why
By the
we
end of
needed
this
to wait
mission
for two
chain,
trucks.
we're going to be... Yeah, because you're going to need a truck to get this out. It's not that you can't pull it with one. It's that if you make a mistake, you're never freeing that truck or that trailer again.
Which way do we go here? Oh, we go that way. Okay. You're going to have to be real careful down this hill, Wasted. So you don't end up hitting that power pole.
The only thing that always annoys me in SnowRunner is not having control over what gear we're in.
Yeah, so you can't just hold it.
Our truck driver is awful.
So even for you guys with your manual gearboxes with your steering wheels, you can't.
You still
actually
don't
be
get
fully
to
manual.
actually have a clutch, no. Nope. Auto is the only gearbox you get. The only gearbox you get with any sort of control is the low range one.
Yeah. So it's just picking
Where you've
low or
got
high.
like low, 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 mid, low, high. But that's it. You want to slow down a bit here? We're starting to climb a hill on dirt, so I'm going to slow down a lot at this point. And apparently also randomly fishtail off to one side. I think I'm good, but...
Yeah. Oh dear. Speaking of the devil, so you're saying that that a manual transmission would be clutch in SnowRunner?
All right, Laws. How you doing?
Oh, this bit didn't like one. It'll be fun to drive with that long trailer.
Roll credits. Yeah. We done.
Oh, massive oversteer.
You're still doing that other mission, yeah, Camo?
Yep.
Been silent for ages and then just massive oversteer. All right, Clarkson. How you doing over there?
Capac has this weird ability to flip-flop between being Clarkson and May. He's only got 2 speeds. Awa! Or Captain Slow.
Woo. There's a keybind for force shift, but the auto gearbox consistently overloads it or overrides it and puts you back into the gear it wants you to be in.
Okay. I guess... What does this mission pay?
Okay, apparently it doesn't go here.
What? It says, deliver to the factory, heavy fuel tanker semi-trailer.
Maybe I'm not in it. Ah, yeah, I don't think I was in it properly.
Oh, good.
No, it's still not picking it up.
It says delivered on my
It
end.
wants me to put cargo in from here. Yeah, I'm in the wrong one. Watch it. Watch it. Hey, Splitsy, see this thing that I'm next to?
No?
You don't see the massive thing that looks like a building,
Oh.
but is in fact a trailer.
Oh, I couldn't see the wheels over the fuel tanker trailer. I think we have to deliver the other stuff first to be able to get the trailer to be accepted.
No, I was in the wrong spot. This is the delivery point over here.
Is it? Oh. I thought that was for some other mission.
It might be.
Because my pipe dream thing no longer says deliver the trailer. It just says bricks and metal beams now. And speaking of bricks and metal
Alright,
beams,
fair enough, you might be right.
warehouse. Bricks and metal beams, yes they are.
Alright.
Go back and get fuel first though. Is that you telling me that I'm in my way, in your way?
No, I'm just saying hi.
Okay.
Also, turn your lights on. Hey.
Hooray, we did that part. I'll go grab some bricks.
Well, sort of.
Oh yeah. Do you want to leave that truck there in case we need to move that trailer?
Wait, I gotta take it out the back of the house?
Well, doesn't the other stuff have to be put up here anyway?
Well, yeah, but are you going to be able to move it with that truck?
Yeah, I just need a trailer for it, I think. But there was more point is like if everything has to be delivered up here anyway, then there'll be a truck here as well to turn
Oh
stuff
yeah,
in.
good point. Good point. So you could go grab a trailer. I'll grab the bricks if you
So
want.
I can go and grab something and start working on some other part of things, you know.
Yeah. Yep. If you want to grab metal beams times
Right.
1, I'll grab bricks times 2. So I
The
suspect
wooden parts are delivered.
Where can I find metal beams times 1?
over at the warehouse or in the town, whichever you'd prefer. The town should have a trailer at it. I don't know if I've left a trailer at the warehouse or not.
Yeah, I might go over to the town just because there will be a free trailer over there.
Yeah, I've left heaps of them there. Wow, Jackson. Wow.
You should have to play this game with wet socks.
What?
What?
That is a bizarre, bizarre request.
Why?
I guess it would make it more immersive.
There is a point where immersion needs to stop, and that's where discomfort sets in. Although today is a lot less bad a day for wet socks than it has been recently, since it's apparently 20 degrees outside.
Sounds like some sort of curse. I curse you with wet socks.
Yeah, it really does.
A pretty evil one, is that?
Yeah,
Get trench
pretty
foot in no
spiteful.
time. Trench foot in no time.
Mm.
Then what?
Okay.
Oh, laws. There is a time when comfort is more important, Splitsy said blisteringly. That's not one of your best ones. Although, the machine gun method of puns is it's effective. I watched something weirdly impactful on YouTube yesterday, which was a Lego stop-motion recreation of the Battle of Verdun.
Well, that is somewhat unusual, but
Yeah,
okay.
it just popped up as a recommendation. I was like, okay.
As you do.
I do like
Who
Lego
wakes up in
stop-motion
the
stuff.
morning and goes, you know what? Battle of Verdun, but in Lego.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. That's what I've been missing in my life.
It was really impactful though, because you just don't expect such brutality from Lego.
I get you.
Yeah, it was weird. Oh, Wasted, there's a trailer here at the gas station.
Yeah, I know. I left it there.
Oh. I didn't know that. You may not have to go all the way to town. You could go to the warehouse instead.
No, I want one of the sideboards from town. They're good trailers.
Okay.
Oh, wow. One tiny clip and my suspension is 25% damaged. Really?
Yeah, that's what I got just before.
It seems if you hit wrong, it can just...
Like, it
Blow
didn't
out.
even knock what direction the truck was going. It just kept on going as it was, but it was enough to do loads of damage. The hell, man? It's unnecessary.
That blisters pun misses the heart and soul of having
Meanwhile,
wet boots.
I spent 3 hours
That's pretty
before
good.
we started planning a roleplay Vietnam campaign in Arma 3.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of brutality,
Yeah. Indeed.
But is there a mod to give all the players Lego Man character skins?
Don't believe so.
Ow!
Oh no.
Stupid road sign just damaged my suspension.
Ironically, because of the relatively geometric nature of Lego figs, I think it wouldn't be that hard to do.
Yeah. The animations would be hard though.
To get them looking right, yeah. But then what you could probably just do is nick some of the animations, because there's already like Star Wars B1 droid mods, for example,
Oh, yeah.
which I could see basically being used as the skeleton rig for a minifig
Yep.
with how they move, because they are animated.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's my best course of action here.
Oh dear. Okay, Laws actually did come up with a good one in reply to Capac's more immersive experience. Of course, in my defense, Capac's comment is flawed. Immersion is what causes the wet socks.
That's a good one. I'll give him that.
More of a witty comeback than a pun, but solid.
Solid, yeah. I feel like the comment from Cadet cut up in your chat, Wasted. I feel like skeletal rigging in anything is
I
massive amount of work.
literally just said that while muted.
Yep.
I
Thought you might.
literally just said you can remove the words "in armor" from that sentence.
Yeah, just ask
And
Chipsticks.
just skeletal rigging in general. Chipsticks knows about it for Space Engineers. I've been looking into it for Atlas and just going, okay, why?
Yep.
There's an argument cut up that to some extent that's actually better, because to some of these games have massive issues with the barriers of entry to doing anything being you must own this piece of proprietary software that's massively expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what the development studio used. So if you want to do it, you use that. How much is it? Oh, I see. It's 3,500. No worries. I'll
And
buy
look-
that to do a couple of skins.
And that kind of software is usually not particularly first-time user-friendly.
Not even just first-time user-friendly, but it tends to use proprietary plugins to tie in with other bits of software. So that, you know, it'll be a case of they were making the general game in Unreal, but they used Houdini for some of these bits, and they used... Oh, what was the other one I ran into recently? Can't remember the name of it now. But, you know, with Maya. And Maya for some of these bits. And, you know, it's like, okay. And then they made a custom plug-in to make it all feed back into Unreal, specifically for their game. And it's fine. It's like, okay, but Houdini is 1,500 on its own. Maya is something like 3,000.
Yeah, he's expensive.
And even with their plugins, it's really confusing. And really proprietary, and you have to jump through a million steps that aren't well documented.
Wasted. May I ask what you're doing at the lumber mill?
I'm chilling for a second. I had just made my way through the back way over towards the town,
Oh,
aka
I see.
through the bridge that we rebuilt over there. And I stopped for a second, because the lumber mill is where I happen to go through.
The reason I ask is that I'm at the warehouse and there's metal here.
Understood. I was going to get a trailer, remember?
Yes. But
you have a trailer and you're at the warehouse. In which case,
I have
get it.
I have a tray.
Engage mission get.
My concern was that I was meant to be here to get the bricks because I don't know where else you can get bricks from.
We knew they were there. Can you only take 2 slots?
Yes.
Well, I'll be back in a moment then.
Okay.
Nothing has changed. Except that
thought you
I'm
were heading
now
to the-
definitely going the wrong way.
Yeah, because you were heading toward the town, which is where the metal beams are, but no bricks. That's why I was mentioning it, because I'm like, oh, this
Yeah,
is
okay.
annoying.
Yeah. Mission as usual. Nothing has changed. I just had to drive over here and get a trailer. It'll be used. Having them all over here isn't great anyway, so...
It seemed like a good idea at the time, but I agree.
I just think we definitely don't need multiple. There's 2 sideboard trailers over here, for example, and those sideboard ones are really nice because they withstand tipping a lot better than the other ones.
Oh, I see. I was wondering what you wanted out of the sideboard trailers. Why you were saying it was better.
Yeah, you can get a fair bit over. They'll fall out of their straps, but then get held in by the sides of the trailer, and you can just reattach them again.
Handy.
Hey, it was all intentional, because I did need to visit the fuel station anyway. That was it. Yeah, that's why I was going this way.
I love that as Wasted and I drove past each other before, there wasn't even a moment of hesitation before we passed each other on the left.
As it should be.
Oh, nuts. That's not good. I really need to stop putting my waypoint markers on the intersections and put them just past it on the correct side I need to go to. Hey Kamak, what are you here for?
Some service spare parts.
Cool. Seems like you're making some decent progress with that trailer.
Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's all over the road.
Are you planning on going back over this dirt track that you took to get here?
I'm not sure yet.
I can't imagine that's going to be fun with the trailer.
It wasn't a lot of fun with the empty trailer. I can only imagine it'll be worse with a full trailer, so I might go the other way.
Is it bouncing a bit much?
Oh, it was getting bogged down a bit as it is. I think it might be. Even worse. Concrete service spare parts. ×2.
Oh, I should have stayed there and loaded you up. We would have saved $300.
That's fine. Let's see.
Didn't even think about it when I saw you on the map. I was just like, I better not start driving up the hill until Capac's come down. Unlike in most games where I would have just gone up and made you deal with it, in this one I feel like that would possibly be a bit too self-sabotaging. And it was at that moment that I expected to see Wasted over the crest of the hill.
No, I've only just picked up a trailer. It's got something in it. What have I got? It looks like lumber. I mean, I only need to bring 1 metal beam, so I might as well take it with me.
Well, no, I've got the metal beams, and the metal beams take up 2 slots.
Oh, so I'm getting bricks.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put it back.
You know what?
There's 2 here. Oh, God, no. It's one of those trailers with 2 articulation points. Oh! Also known as impossible to reverse.
Yep.
Don't be upside down.
Now that I think about it, this game is actually quite similar to the game book series I've been playing on my Thursday night streams.
How's that?
It's got like multiple maps you can visit, and you can pick up items to trade in different areas. Sometimes it's quicker to go to a different book and get an item and bring it back to the first book. Actually, I need to remember that I am meaning to do some grinding before my next stream.
Ah, you mean like what I've been doing for Ark?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, Splitsy.
Oh, this road's a bit rough.
All right, if I was paying some attention to my chat, they've all been repeatedly telling me that actually what I was carrying was already bricks. So I'll go and pick that trailer back up again.
Perfect. I'll be honest, I missed that in your chat too.
To me, it looks like wood, but I don't know. Maybe they've got funny shaped bricks in this universe.
Yes, don't put on the suspicious helmet.
Yeah, it is bricks.
At least we'll need 1 more brick. Have you got just the 1 brick?
Yeah, but I'll go via the warehouse.
Alright. There's a small chance I might be able to meet you there and load it up for you.
Whee! Drift trailer. What the hell? Okay.
What's happened?
A little bit more drift trailer than I was expecting. Nothing's happened. I was just watching it whip around like an utter lunatic. I was like, alright then.
It sounded like that moment
Has
of
it
just
got-
hysterical laughter is kind of what happens when Capac's done something that he kind of thought was going to happen, but went so much more devastatingly badly than he expected.
No. For me, that sort of laugh is when I generally have just about pulled off something that I really shouldn't have done. Like, alright, illegal move, but you've got away with it this time. Fine. I hear you guys, but service parts and bricks don't help me. Not without a crane. Wow. If only someone would give me the raised suspension, I wouldn't be damaging myself repeatedly right now, but...
It was so
I
expensive.
just had to be worse than Splitsy.
Don't you have the money to buy yourself a truck now?
I don't know, I haven't looked
Rather than
recently.
complaining about my hand.
I was saving up for 80,000, so I had something that could do the really heavy jobs.
Oh, so
if
you
you
had
remember.
the better truck.
Yeah,
I see how it
but
is.
first you have to buy me a rubbish truck.
Oh, so that when you get the good truck, you can be all smug about it and not feel guilty.
No. So that I've got something to drive in the meanwhile, while I save up for the better truck.
Nope, not enough.
I don't know what the Snowrunner clang is.
Yeah.
Ah,
There's this almost path that I keep looking at going, I wonder if I could take that as a shortcut to get from the factory to the warehouse. I don't think I'd want to take it on the way back, but it looks like it's a path. It's just such a long way around otherwise. Oh well.
come on, trailer. You can do it.
Oh, we're a bit away from the twin steer yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
Where's wasted at?
What?
Ah, okay.
Wait. Why you no reverse? Presto reverso.
Yeah, it's the fastest route, even if you have to go through a bit of slow, muddy rubbish. Still better than going the whole way around.
That makes sense. As long as you can actually make it through it, that shortcut does cut out a lot of the travel for you. Not when you were taking through the mud.
Low or diff lock is doing alright so far.
Yet, it's slow
Ironically,
going
it seems
and
to
you burn
work a
lot of fuel.
lot better than... Oh, well, it's not burning as much fuel as trying to go without it, to be honest. I was burning like 9 litres and going nowhere.
Oh, this might be a mistake.
Survival Impossible, I'm hoping to record some tomorrow. The last 2 weeks have been a bit of a wash because of
Yeah, we
my-
should do what we can to progress down Dyson Diesel, because that's probably the best co-op of the lines. Because
fair enough.
that last one is going to be all hands on deck.
Perfect.
Aha! Great success.
What have you done?
I did something that by no means should have worked, but somehow did. I dragged this trailer that is wider than my truck through a gap that didn't look like it was wide enough for my truck to get through.
Uh-huh. Did you just make it work?
Yep.
I see. Was the trailer up on its side at any point?
Nope.
Huh. It's a little less impressive.
Detached trailer. Nothing new yet. The Snowrunner gearbox I ditched because it was using all my fuels.
How's your fuel situation with the fuel on the roof? Like, you have to manually transfer from that, don't you?
Yeah. It's been very useful though. I've got the engageable diff, that's
Oh,
fine.
no, that's not right. Just confused myself with my own GPS markers. Just had a weird thought. As we were asking about what would Clang be called in this, what is it called in a game like Goat Simulator where it's almost the purpose?
It's called Goat.
Greatest of all time.
Damn right. I hate that even I get into the Clang thing at times. I don't think that Clang should be as widely acceptable as it is. They've managed to pull off that thing where they've meme-sized their own failure, basically.
Yeah.
At least to some extent.
Loaded up in spare parts in the back.
I guess some of it comes down to just what we expect of physics-based games anyway.
I know, it's when the developers themselves start taking it on.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, hang on a second. As a player base, we do this to laugh at where the game kind of doesn't keep up and the engine all kind of falls apart. You're not supposed to be laughing at this. You're supposed to be going, all right, how can we fix this? Can we do better here?
I guess it kind of depends on what the cause is a bit, though. Because, like, the Kraken in Kerbal Space Program...
Oh, I'm with you. But I
is-
don't think Space like Keen is quite as self-aware as that.
It's pretty much just... I presume Zockley had a lot to do with it.
Probably. He's probably to blame for the damn plushie as well. Mm.
Does it upset you
Which
that I have
would've-
two of them?
Which would have been fine had it remained as a plushie, but it didn't remain as a plushie. They had to go and put it in game as well and then make a big deal out of it.
I just wish I could have gotten one in the right colours.
Meanwhile,
I'm annoyed that I've got them in shack
as I was saying to guys the other night on stream, isn't it a bit weird, especially given the announcement recently of what's coming in the next update, that Keen Software House seem to have done a lot more like feature adding, and just generally I feel like the game's gone a lot further overall since it left development. Like, there was 2 years in which basically nothing happened before we left development. Ooh. Be good. Sideboard for the win.
So we
Oh,
had
no.
the survival update was the release update. That was where most of the core survival mechanics kind of changed. In terms of, like, using stone and all that sort of stuff. What's been game-changing since then? There's been plenty of stuff, like blocks.
I'm mostly thinking about the one that they've got planned next, although I would argue that the integration of weather was fairly notable as one that had been relatively highly requested previously, but also missing. But yeah, the announcement that came alongside the Launch Chance DLC is the one that's really raising my eyebrows here, I've got to be honest.
Enough attention. Don't know what you're talking about.
Do you not? Did you not see the line? There was this. They turned out an email. Hang on. I'm only sort of in an appropriate position, but I'm going to go and read out the line from it so that I don't misquote it.
This is about the DLCs going up in price.
Nope. It was in that email, but apparently you missed the line.
Apparently so.
Yeah. We have exciting news to share with you. Coming later this year, we will explore a future full of automated and animated
Oh, that
allies
AI
and
stuff.
enemies.
Yeah.
Apparently wasn't worthy of a most wanted update.
Yeah, I felt like they pushed the most wanted thing out sooner than I was expecting. maybe they had planned to do
Most
the two
Wanted,
together.
aka cutting room floor update, is what it was.
What was the stuff that probably should have been done with the original?
Yeah, that's
release
what I
of those
mean.
things?
It was like, or just like Most Wanted, aka kind of easy, and at the same time, we should have done this a long time ago. Update.
Thanks, Cormus. Wasted. Should I be loading these bricks up just on this truck and meet you at the thing, or should I wait for you and load it onto your trailer?
Oh,
and
you
go
got
to
the
another
crane,
job?
mate. Load them up and go.
Alright.
I'm not exactly moving quick here, so yeah, go
So
for it.
are you just going to head straight for the factory then?
Yeah, I might as well. Sounds like it.
Now I just have to decide if I risk running out of fuel.
No, Jackal, we won't be getting a Sin/Command and Conquer style thing. What we'll be getting is a version of MES and AI enabled, rewritten by Keen. That MO has been
Hopefully with-
well established at that point, and hopefully with the cooperation of Lucas in particular.
And
Yes,
but
there are other guys involved, but of all of them, if they don't involve Lucas, who, let's be real, is the core of all of that. No, Lucas is where it all spawns from, and he's the guy that maintains the bit that gets, honestly, the least attention at times, which is the framework behind it. Very easy to end up on the front page with your newly released, here's zombies in Space Engineers or whatever. Quite hard to end up on the front page of the workshop these days with Modular Encounter Spawner, despite the fact that he's been diligently maintaining it and upgrading it for many, many years.
as
It's
someone
much
who
like the
makes a mod for
aerodynamics.
it, I'm well,
Yeah.
I'm well aware.
You know, Lucas of all people, he is so diligent with how he maintains and documents and just generally helps out with the things he makes.
Yep.
That's the only reason I'm drawing special attention to him. Like, if he's not in there, then...
I haven't actually spoken to him about any of that stuff, and his involvement. either
I
way
was
at this
talking
stage.
about this on stream the other night, like literally last night. Same topic on Vanguard. And he was in chat, and all I got was that, like, shocked eyes emoji
Yeah.
in response to what I was saying. It was the only thing he said the entire night was, "Ugh."
I don't know if Lucas has.
I have no idea how to take that.
Yeah, I don't know if Lucas has the is like in the super secret special group of people that
No clue.
do that stuff. Because I know there are some modders that get a bit more involved with the development
Mhm.
than others, in a more direct sense. But I don't know if.
As I
don't
said,
know
I
if
just
Lucas
hope that
is
if they end up using something that's, you know, based off his work, that he gets some credit or attribution for it, because
Absolutely.
MES has been incredible over the years.
Oh yeah. It's
And again, he did, like, the amount of, like, weird stuff that Lucas does that's just pure functionality. Frequently functionality for other people to use.
he's a very good bloke. The thing that's the thing that I also hope is that whatever they do is something that Lucas and JTurp can hook into
Yeah. And
if
can
they need to.
similarly mess
they
with
want to.
themselves.
Yeah.
Assuming that it is both MES and AI enabled. I wouldn't be surprised to see it just be an MES derivative as opposed to AI enabled as well. Just because I feel like at the moment AI enabled... I mean, it's the fact that they said animated that makes me think AI enabled might be in there.
Yeah, same.
Or a derivative of it, but I feel like AI enabled is in much earlier stages still. You know, it's still got a lot of stuff that needs to be worked out with it. I mean, it's incredibly impressive, but it's not to the state of maturity that MES with the standard ship spawning is and the drone spawning is.
I mean, MES started late 2018.
Really? Is that new?
Oh wait, late 2017.
No, it
sorry.
can't be that new.
Late 2017.
Uncooperative Survival had MES in, so...
Sorry, it was 2017. Because
Yeah,
I did a video of what I hoped I would see in Space Engineers for 2018 at the end of 2017. And it was and one of the things I showed was one of the very early bits of MES.
Oh, King can 100% run off with MES with minimal effort if they want to. Lucas has the entire thing up on GitHub. It's about as visible as stuff gets. On GitHub, well documented with all of his changes. Like,
And
decent wiki to go alongside it that explains it all.
like Lucas, from when I've spoken to him in the past, about all like his learning how to do all this stuff, MES has been his way of learning how to program stuff. He barely knew anything before it, as he tells the story, which kind of makes it all the more incredible.
He's probably downselling himself a bit because in my
Probably.
experience with Lucas, he does that.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, impressive.
Yeah.
And makes sense as well. It's a bit like a Nenra. I get the impression that a Nenra at times just does stuff for a learning exercise.
I'm suspicious Climb is a bit like that too.
I think Climb just wants to prove a point, actually. I think Climb just wants
This
to
is
take all the
possible.
things that people say you can't do in Space Engineers and tick them off some sort of secret bucket list he's got. If it's in the list of descriptions like Space Engineers will never do this, Climb's like, uh-huh. Undo, you say?
Oh, the Undo is so good.
Let's see about that, shall we?
Have you started using Undo?
I haven't used it yet, but
It's so good.
it just amuses me. That seems to just be Climb's MO. I've gotta be honest.
you're all right. Very much feels like that.
To the extent that at times it also feels like his stuff struggles because it's getting Space Engineers to the point where it's like actively trying to resist what he's doing with it.
Yeah, that is also true. Which means that some of his mods that he goes, yeah, this is doable, don't work for very long. with
Don't
their
work for
updates.
long, or just like why he has consistent issues with his mods in multiplayer, because
Yeah.
at that point you're starting to push it beyond
Yeah.
even not reasonable into
Although apparently Undo works in multiplayer.
Keen have been doing weird stuff with their good AI in the SE engine, but I don't know what they're going to do, says Frosty. Interesting. So is it no longer going to be a list of exact match only commands in an SBC file somewhere?
Oh no, algorithmic matching of things. It's going to go so wrong.
It's going to be even better. Because everyone's first thought when they want to have help in a game is to type in chat how to get it in a single player.
See now,
Don't
Oh.
try and replace
Yeah, nice
Google,
one.
Marek. You don't need to. Google's Google. Just leave it.
I did just have a really bad thought though. How long do you think it'll take before good AI recommends my videos instead of the in-game tutorial?
You mean it's time for me to do a new tutorial series? So there's something fresher on the market. Or should I just go and add hashtag space engineers to the tags of all my airsoft stuff? Maybe that's the answer. The ultimate troll. There's no way their algorithm's going to be that clever.
All right. Wasted, how much
I
fuel do you have?
How much fuel do I have? A 91.
Do you mind following me? In case I don't make it.
How much fuel do you have?
37.
Weak. Alright. Off you go.
I
You're in
think
the
I
way.
can make it.
Okay.
I'm setting my GPSs. I get lost easily. You know this. You've met me.
Yeah, I just have driven this map a fair bit at this point, so I know it relatively well. Still get lost occasionally, but...
I think the only map of any scale that I've learned, like in-game, that I've learned well enough to navigate mostly without the map is surprisingly the one where you've almost always got the map up, which is GTA. GTA 5, I think I know that map pretty much well enough to drive without a map. But also because that map's really well designed in terms of being able to take main roads to get places. Sadly, could not fill off the tanker for either of us because the tanker trailer disappeared as we completed the mission.
That's awkward.
Also, what's
It'll be fine.
I just turned the wrong way.
You'd think somebody accepting delivery of a trailer like that would have a pump there that you could use to fill.
Or at least be kind enough to go, hey, are you sure on fuel? Thank you for bringing that. Do you need a...
Do you need a little top up? Really wish we had a bulldozer to clear those boulders out of the way on that stretch. $29 liters.
Ah, you'll be fine then.
Maybe. There's a decent chance I'll be fine. I think there's equally a chance that I could get stuck in a bog and burn all my fuel trying to get out of it. Twisted One says in my chat, just learn to steal it before you deliver. Duh. Yeah, Farrell, I figured we could bump them around, but I did realise that they'd be like the mud and reset next time we load.
Well, the Saltmeister himself.
Yeah. $19 liters.
What are you guys doing at the moment?
I'm driving to a petrol station. Wasted's beeping his horn at me. I think he's impatiently behind me. Going as fast as I can! Oh, now he's flashing his lights at me. Do you want me to pull over and let you past?
Should I go up and kick some barrels?
Maybe we should... Well, Waste and I will be at the petrol station soonish, so when we get there... Well, I say soonish, I'm at 14 litres and I've just gotten into the mud.
Yeah, there's hardly any mud there.
Just go around! Just go around! Ow! Don't hit my trucks together! I have 9 litres.
Call this advance payment.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm grabbing a drink.
7 litres. Six. Oh, it's so close I can see it. 5. No, bogged. And wasted runs straight past, and I'm stuck. Yeah, my engine's dying. That's why I'm stuck.
Are you that low?
Yeah, it's sputtering.
Alright, so after you refuel, what's the plan?
Oh,
Whoops.
fine. I'll look at missions while I wait for Wasted to bring me some fuel. So there's now the not a drill one, which is deliver 2 metal beams to the drilling site, deliver the oil rig drill to the drilling site, and deliver the construction rig semi-trailer to the drilling site.
Ah, there we go.
Is that the
Now
one
we're
we wanna do?
talking. Now we're talking.
Okay, so Capac. That's under the Dyson Diesel contracts.
Yeah.
You could, I guess, try and do one of the metal beams to get there.
Metal beams. Where
Hey,
do you get metal
Menu,
beams
why are you
from?
nudging me?
I'm turning around. I accidentally
Oh, yeah?
bumped into you.
I could go to town storage and get metal beams.
Yep.
Accidentally.
You hit me hard enough there were sparks.
There is 3 of us. It's inevitable. We're not allowed to park or turn around without some sort of collision.
You can imagine a few of the times they hit hard enough that it would have been a bit uncomfortable.
It would have been relatively painful in the
Yeah.
receiving, and not even in the receiving car. I think in both cars actually.
Yeah. Thank you for the fuel.
Yeah, I filled you up a ton. In reality,
You did.
we have a missing oil tank here as well.
So, Wasted, do we want to try and do that trailer first?
Could do.
It says it's locked. Why is it locked? Do we have to deliver the metal beams first?
Blocked by host.
What? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of
It-
missions that
it-
say locked by host.
Literally, host rank 8 required.
Oh. So we can't do
yeah.
that mission.
Oh yeah, we need to do some other ones. Now we've got this got this random thing next to us, like this tank. Have you seen? That missing oil tank's actually a mission.
Okay. Have we enabled that mission?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it? Fuel carrier trailer. Oh, it's hidden up near the where. Oh, okay. Yeah, Wasted. This might be a team effort, this one. I've
Oh, I
looked
see it.
in-
Yeah.
I've looked into that sludge pile. You might want
Yeah, I know
bring
that one.
your scout.
I know that one.
Would that be a scout one, or do you think that we'll be able to do it with these 2 trucks?
No, we're better with these 2 trucks simply because this thing's got the better winch.
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
It's got a strong enough winch that I can actually pull you, as
Yep.
opposed to the Scout, which doesn't. And all I got to do is stay back and be sensible with it instead of getting stuck, and then we're good.
Yep. All right. I guess let's roll out.
Alright. If you guys are doing that, what am I gonna do?
Come.
I could go try
Watch
to kick
Laugh
all these
Point.
barrels up north, but very far away from any like petrol. Um, didn't we have like a small petrol trailer
Oh.
somewhere?
Weren't you going to go scout some stuff in Smith Dam, Kabak?
I could try.
Yeah, why don't you go see if you can do that? Because they're like seeing whether there are a bunch of missions that we could do, or you could even do, if we know where the Smith Dam farm is and stuff like that.
Alright, I'll go have
Yes,
a
there
look.
was a bridge over there that we badly needed to repair, if I remember rightly. We actually know what we need to do. It's to get over to the quarry and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
It's the Smithville Bridge. You see the one?
How do I...
Other side of the dam.
Smithfield Dam. Fix a bridge. How do I see what it needs?
Smithville Bridge needs 2 wooden planks.
Okay, I could pick those up here with this trailer and take them out there.
Yeah.
Nice. There you go.
Cool.
Sweet. Cheers, man.
And if you get stuck, you'll be nowhere near help, so good luck.
Right, do you want to head off, Splits, and I'll join you in a sec? Sorry, I just need to sort something.
Already on my way there.
Ethan.
I am going to see how stuck I get before Wasted gets here. Ooh, I wonder if I can turn around anywhere down there or whether I should turn around now. Your mission is to scout out a way to the bridge that's out by the dam. Should you accept this mission, the others will disavow any calls for aid. This truck will self-destruct in 3 seconds. Sounds about right, Farrell. Sounds about right. Okay, I'm not going to be going backwards through this.
Well, that was bad.
Do you need help? Go back. What happened?
I just crashed into a thing. Oh no, my gas tank!
Are you leaking fuel again?
Oh,
Did you refill your repair supplies?
I just ran into like a little bumper and it destroyed my suspension and my gas tank and one of my wheels. And no, my supplies aren't enough to fix it.
Do you need me to actually come back and fix you up?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't get back to the garage. My fuel's running, leaking out too fast.
Okay. I might be able to tow you in the Scout, rather than having to drive this thing all the way back.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Where's my other Scout? There it is. Where are you still on this map? Oh, you're at the fuel station.
Yes.
I'm back, sorry.
I was pulling out of it when I ran into a barrier and destroyed everything.
Oh, Capac. Ow, man.
I don't know, just like one tiny tap and half my truck exploded.
I'm in the Scout 800. I'm gonna go try and collect him.
Understood.
My truck is almost at the tanker trailer.
Yeah, I'm heading that direction.
Come back. Have you disconnected your trailer?
Nope.
Could you please disconnect it?
I guess so.
All I've got to do is drag you into the... Can I get you repaired at the petrol station?
I don't think so.
Or can
That
you
would
buy
make
repair
too much
parts there?
sense.
Nope.
So I have to tow him all the way back.
Yep.
Oof. Well, I guess Wasted's going to be swapping between trucks to try and get stuff out while that's happening, rather than waiting around, is my guess.
Oh well, I guess while I'm there I can check if there's anything else I can buy now that I'm rank 6.
Are you rich?
Got a little bit of cash.
I'm
Actually, how do you
worried-
see how much money you have?
F4.
Alt F4, got it.
Yeah, that's the one.
I got just under 14,000.
And then, no, you cannot buy another truck.
The cheapest truck, the one that we've been using, is 30,000.
Fair enough.
Although, take into account that selling your existing one will get you a bit, but it's probably going to be something in the region of 8, 9.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you've upgraded that a bit, so it'll have some decent upgrades. Don't forget, by the way, Capac, when you're next in the garage, go through and make sure you sell all the parts you replaced.
Oh,
Even the
right,
stock
yeah.
parts are worth something. And it's like a K a piece, so it can add up real fast.
Yeah, I think there's a few of those I need to sell off.
Do I let Capac use this to get himself out?
You already know the answer to that. The question is... The irony here is the question is not about whether or not it's a sensible decision. The question is whether or not it's an entertaining decision.
Right, can I get myself back to the garage using just the winch?
Hey! That's a challenge.
Be fun if you could. I
I
think
don't
you...
think I can.
Oh!
The winch points are just a bit too far apart.
I'll just swing
have
from
some-
tree to tree like Spider-Man.
Not George of the Jungle, surely.
Him too.
He's the one that swings from tree to tree.
Yeah, but he uses vines.
Yeah, true.
I don't think pine trees have much in the way of vines.
I'm also sure that had George had access to rope, he would have used it.
True. Maybe he'd get one of those Batman-style grappling guns.
Well, had he had access to a winch, I think that would have been fairly functional as well. I think he'd have been down for that, you know?
Ooh, or a Daredevil-style billy club that unscrews and has a surprisingly long wire in the middle.
Okay.
Getting weirdly specific all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Well, I'm afraid our focus group has denied that idea.
Capac, have you still got the battery winch?
Yep.
How did you get the trailer there?
Because I was coming around the sign and I went like nose first into that
So
barricade.
why did you attach your side to me?
Oh, it didn't. It just did it automatically.
Let me do the winch. Nope, that's the only point it's letting me attach to.
Right, should be good.
Okay, before we go too far, I'm going to get fuel.
Well,
What? I realized it then, so I decided to solve the problem now rather than when we're in the mud and we're both stuck and Wasted has to drive one of the trucks back to get us.
I mean, I've got some on me. I just can't use it myself.
I see. Well, that'll be handy potentially. It is really weird to be driving a Scout after driving a truck for as long as I have been. The joys of pulling another player. Long distances. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. The reason Capac can't use his own fuel is because he's damaged his fuel tank, so if he transfers it from his jerry can on his roof to his fuel tank, it'll all just leak out on the ground.
Yep.
Which is also why he doesn't have headlights, because he's got his engine off. You're so going to rear end me, aren't you? Oh, no, he just didn't turn his lights on.
No, I think it turns them off when your engine shuts off.
Are you down at the swamp, Wasted? Do you just keep starting and stopping your engine, Capac?
I'm trying
Whoa.
to figure out how I can not rear end you on a downhill, and I think the only way I can is with the handbrake.
I see. Okay, so Wasted's somewhat stuck based on his chat. I see. I see. But Wasted is a stubborn individual, so he will wait to say anything about it.
I'm not stuck.
Whoa! Capac, stop leaving the handbrake on when I get to the pulling point.
I'm trying to put it on when...
Just don't put it on. Just don't put it on.
Okay.
It was making
Your
it far
funeral.
worse.
They tow better without a driver in the towed car. Well,
They
that's
do.
no fun.
No. I was going to suggest it, and I was like, well, then what's Capac going to do? Watch my stream?
Oh, I can free look my camera. Oh, I think my character's having a nap.
Figures.
Now this should be interesting. Whoa! Oh! Spitzy almost put me in the ditch.
I did the best I could. That was not easy. You know, you could be steering, you know, to help. So go back. What's your justification for being an hour and a half late to the stream today? Was it slept in?
Sort of. I went to sleep way too early last night and it messed with my brain.
So because you'd slept more, you had to sleep even more.
Yeah.
Huh.
I went to sleep early and then I woke up at like 3 in the morning and couldn't get back to sleep. I watched some YouTubes. And I slept through all my alarms.
And all my text messages.
No, only 2 of them.
Oh, so one
I
of them
saw
did
the
actually
third
wake
one.
you up.
How's the petrol situation looking?
55 litres remaining of 72 that I started with.
Oh, you know what? I wonder. Can I?
You gonna try and spectate my truck or something?
All right, check this out. Shazam!
What did you do?
Look at your fuel.
Ah,
Refueled on the move. It's like those planes that dock with each other to refuel midair. I did get some new horns.
okay, I've got quite the anemic horn.
Yours sounds like the reverse warning siren.
Especially if I do that. Oh, this is so slow. Why did you do this, Capac?
I didn't do it on purpose. And it's weird watching my steering wheel just steer on its own, though. I think maybe we need to get an engine upgrade for that thing.
I don't want to spend any money on it.
Well, I can.
Uh,
In fact, I might do that when we get back. Because I've, like, spent all the money that I can on this one.
but I don't know you can because it's my truck, not yours.
Oh, well. Into the bin! How much does one of those cost? Maybe I can buy one. I'll just have a fleet of scouts. And maybe if I get enough of them, I can Voltron them all together.
Into a Super Scout.
Into a truck. That's how that works, isn't it?
Can we de-Voltron our trucks into multiple Scouts?
I would assume so.
We're not too far from home now, are we?
Yeah, we're almost there.
Do you want to let me free roll this bit to speed it up?
Huh?
Remember, if you hop out, or do you want to see if you can try and spectate my truck instead of driving that one? Does it give you an option?
I don't know. How do you even...
Map. From the map, you can change which truck you're controlling.
What the... No, I don't think so.
Nah. That's unfortunate, because that'd be really handy in this circumstance. If you could spectate while I drive, then you don't cause this physics weirdness.
What the... the controls... Oh, I think it's the steering wheel. Why?
Oh, it's like how my... Ah!
What happened?
You disconnected us.
Oh, yeah, I popped into Wasted's truck over here. Yeah, because the steering wheel kept going. It kept... As the steering wheel was moving, it was moving like the cursor on the map screen.
Yep.
I couldn't select anything.
Yep.
There
been
doesn't
there.
seem to be a way to spectate.
The good news is I move it about 5 times as fast when you're not in the truck.
Of course.
Yeah. I guess you could watch it on the mini-map since I'm not far from home now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Where's Wasted at?
He's over in the bog, I think.
Getting bogged down. In a bog. Oh yeah, I see him over there.
There are 2 trucks there. You could hop into one and see what he's actually doing.
True, true.
But your truck is almost back.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, no,
Jack
it
just
wasn't
show
even
up
you.
with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just having a look.
What up?
Looks like fun.
If you say so.
Is it somewhat annoying doing it, having to switch between trucks? Wasted.
No, it's somewhat annoying that there are huge areas of this place that are basically a trap for doesn't matter what vehicle.
All right, come back. Your thing's home.
What?
Unfortunately, not quite close enough. You jumped in just a bit too soon. There you go.
Alrighty.
All right. Wasted. Which truck are you in?
Repair. Full repair.
Oh, wrong one.
Customize.
Get out of the- Shall we swap back trucks, or you want to keep this way, Wasted? Mr. Space?
What up?
I have done my catback rescuing duties. Shall we co-op this thing?
Yeah, feel free. It's a mess.
Which truck should I get in?
In a second, yours again. I'm
Okay.
just getting
it
us into a
nudge.
position where it makes sense.
Oh, I could get an extended winch with a longer rope,
Oh,
but it's not autonomously powered, so I can't rescue myself with it.
well, you can, just don't roll over.
Well, easy for you to say. I can't. Why can't I have 2 winches?
How's the fuel situation on those trucks looking, Wasted?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, you can grab your truck, right? 142 in mine, 191 in yours, I think.
182, close enough. So am I gonna winch this thing forward? Is that your plan?
I don't know. I'm stuck.
Oh, are you actually stuck?
Yeah. This thing that looks like a road is not a road.
Do I actually have the repair parts or what? Can't see them. I don't know if I've got any. Truck store.
This is gonna be an interesting little journey out of the bog then, isn't it?
Yeah.
I could buy a Scout 800.
Go.
How does it compare to the Chev? C plus B minus S. C plus BS. Less fuel capacity. Yeah, I don't see
It's
how that's
way more fuel efficient.
more fuel efficient. Is there a way to see what upgrades you can get for it? Ah, there are. Preview.
Okay, have attached the trailer. Now,
So any of the stuff we have unlocked for the Chevy should be unlocked for this thing as well, right? Oh, it can have a spare wheel in the back. That's pretty cool. Oh, but to get a snorkel for it, I need to be rank 11? What? That's lame.
I think I was just pulling you in then, wasn't I, Weston?
Oh, it's got a huge roof rack, though. I think
Try now.
this one seems like it would be better as
Oh,
like
you
an
can-
emergency repair vehicle to help somebody out who's in trouble, because it can carry a lot of repair parts, spare wheels, and fuel. You know what? Let's see. Go.
Oh, sorry.
Where
May
did
not
you
have helped
leave?
then.
Where did you leave that scout? Let's see.
The one that I was using.
Yeah.
It's at the base. That doesn't look good, Wasted!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's owned by Splitsy, so I can't move it to the garage.
What is Wasted doing and how?
It's an advanced technique where basically you back your rear end into it, you grab it sideways, and then you run your wheels like a lunatic to turn the mud into soup.
I see.
So I've got 1,500.
I'm being suggested to disconnect my trailer. I'm trying not to just because it'll save us a bit of fiddling if we can actually do it.
Grab onto me.
I could buy myself a scout and put a roof rack on it. And
Yeah,
have all
baby.
this emergency gear.
This is some progress.
Suspension.
I think that's as far as we're going to get though.
Yep. All right. Hold a sec. Yeah.
I don't know if we've got this suspension yet or if we still have to find it. It seems to be that we haven't found it, so I can't use it yet. If I were to get this thing.
Advanced techniques, Blitzy. That's what it is. Advanced techniques. Ignore how I'm moving. This makes complete sense.
But I could get it with the roof rack and the spare wheel, and then it would have 5
there you go. I'm
spare
on hard
wheels,
ground here.
300
Well,
repair
hard ground.
parts, and 140 fuel capacity.
Well, no, I will. Not if I'm staying here too long. Apparently.
No, I'm going to do it. Why not?
You don't want to save your money to get an actual truck, Capac?
Ah,
This is part of the reason why we need to go to one of the Soviet maps. Is because there is a scout on one of the Soviet maps that will mean that Capac will be very happy.
ooh.
It has 8 wheels and is amphibious.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Can he bring that thing here?
Yes.
Oh, that tree didn't last.
Get the spare wheel. Oh no, that's
Yeah.
gonna need more money.
Yeah, don't get too excited. This bit actually doesn't last that long.
Well, we made some progress at least.
It's progress. I'm just saying, like, I got rather false sense of security from that bit of relatively tough terrain when I reached it, and then immediately ran into more rubbish. Actually, this isn't so bad.
I
I'm
need
not
to
sure if
get
it's the
some
right
better
direction, but it's not so bad.
tyres.
Yeah, I don't actually know which direction we're going with this thing.
We'll need to do more
Alright.
exploring for the
Let
other
me
stuff.
move further up.
Regardless, we
You
want to
got
get
a
out
place
of this
to-
bog.
Yeah, I'll move further up so you've got a place to stop, and then we'll figure it out. Alright, engine off. What are we looking at? Where are you taking that to, Mr. Splitsy?
Good question. Delivered to the oil tank parking. What? Oh,
Oh,
was
that's
it?
down at the fuel station, isn't it? Yeah, we're going back to the fuel station. Easy job, ish. So this is actually the right way. Sweet.
It's not the way we came in, but it is probably the better way to go.
No, it is the way we came in.
I didn't come in
It's
this
the way
way.
I came in.
I came in the other way.
Okay, fair enough.
Are you going to turn right at the top, or are you going to turn left?
My marker's got us turning left. Although, to be fair, the difference is not much, so maybe right is a better plan.
Right, let's see. Where are they up to? They're going through the woods. Wait, you gave up on the oil tank?
No, I've got
No,
it
we're
attached.
carrying it.
Oh, because I still see the icon for it over where it was ditched.
Yeah, I think until we turn it in, it'll show up there.
Fair enough.
You with?
I am moving. I am not with yet. This hill does not.
I was just making sure that you were. I didn't want to get too far ahead.
Yep.
I see. I am still out of fuel.
You're looking pretty good.
Yeah, surprisingly. That was a lot harder than it looked. As in the ground. Not the traversal of the ground.
Unlike this particular bit of road.
Yeah, which I'm trying to avoid.
Oh, I don't have enough money. I thought we had one of these, though. Didn't we have a
One of what?
scout fuel carrier at one point?
Yeah.
Yes, it's over at the hotel? No, that was the Scout cargo trailer. There is a Scout fuel trailer around somewhere as well, if I remember
I
right.
thought it's at the garage. Near the exit.
It
to the
might be.
garage.
That would be a very Capac thing to do, to be honest.
There's a
I did it.
sideboard trailer
No,
at
I
the
meant,
fuel
like,
station.
Oh,
Complaining
missing.
about the lack of something when it's 3 feet away from it.
Here at the garage, there's the shop. There's the big fuel carrier trailer. There's the service trailer.
Ah, right, then, yeah,
Oh.
we didn't.
Where
It
did
was a
we
big
leave
one.
the little one.
I think it was just my little cargo trailer, and that was it. Because you started off immediately in a truck.
No, we had a little. We had a
I
little.
was sure
fuel
there was a
trailer.
scout fuel
Yeah.
trailer, but I don't. Is there a way to? Yeah, it's not in the list of objects that I can see. Maybe somebody sold it off.
No, because we don't sell trailers because we don't get any money for it.
What?
Yeah.
Why is there a sell trailer option if?
Because
you
it's
don't
from
get any
easy
money?
mode where you get your full refund.
Hmm. Because if I could buy one of those, then I could go up to the north and do that kicking the cans and not have to worry about. Because I could take a tank of fuel up
Well,
with
do
me
it.
to refill, but I don't have the money. $3,800.
Keep looking. I swear there is one somewhere.
Well, I mean, unless somebody took it through to the other map.
That might have happened.
You can hit
Right.
G to find out.
No, I don't. It's not on the object list over there either.
I don't remember one.
Hit G. That's the horn.
Oh, I meant when you were in the menu. It was to open the global map so you could see what was in the other location.
Yeah, I had
You
a
already
look
got
at the dam, but I couldn't see it there. Oh well, that's right. I'll get back to what I was doing. If I can remember what that was.
Swore we had one. Can you fill off 44-gallon drums? What? Did you just fall asleep at the wheel, Wasted?
No, I was tabbed out, and it was being weird about tabbing me back in again and giving me control. To be honest, at the moment, it's being weird, and I've got a mouse cursor permanently glued to the middle of my screen, regardless of what I do. So
It's very annoying.
I'd chosen to just ignore it and not comment on it, and chat so far had been ignoring it as well. So GG chat, well done.
I'm
glad you're on
I
site.
need to take that trailer to get. It was lumber that I wanted, right? Yeah, that's where I was going.
So
Plus, now I get to chase Splitsy down. Quick, first-person views, race mode.
in my chat, just got asked the question, what is this game about? To which the instant reply was, falling over. This game is about trucking in unfortunate conditions and figuring out how to do that. It's basically its wrong way up with squidgy mud.
Wrong way up, but instead of NPCs, there's mud.
Yep. And because it's so hard to actually haul things properly, it's actually quite fun. When it works.
Could the trailer have disappeared when somebody was booted from the game unceremoniously?
Nope. I think it was in our previous save before we restarted. I don't think we've got one in this one.
That's possible.
Oh, that is possible.
I think we made different decisions this time round and just used the big one at the start and didn't buy the scout trailer. Let's be real, we have started this game about 8 times at this point, it feels like.
Yeah, that is valid.
I have an off-road scout trailer, but it's a cargo one. It's a two spot flatbed trailer, and it's parked at the hotel.
You can put fuel canisters, like fuel
I
drums
don't
on
think
them.
you can. No.
Oh no, you can. But I don't know if you can fill off them.
Oh right, okay.
We made it.
Yeah, guys, it was not a fuel trailer that I bought. It was a flatbed.
Oh.
Hooray!
Oh no.
What level am I?
Oh. Guess what?
What?
That leaves me $2 short of buying the fuel trailer.
Of course it does. Alright, what mission next? Wasted, do we dare try getting this stuck trailer out that says off-road truck is recommended?
Yeah. When it says off-road truck is recommended, you can safely ignore it.
Okay.
And off-road, like when the scouts and in particular the off-roads and kind of the highways in this game are really like underpowered. And I think that's mostly because they just made the trucks really, really good. We don't have the really good ones yet, by any means. Or at least not the upgrades to make them really good. Some of our upgrades are located on other maps or in other regions. But yeah, it ends up coming down to you'll go up to the top of the mountain in your 6/8 wheel truck rather than your off-road or your Scout any day.
I've got another idea. Should we try and get the Kodiak C70 out of the lake?
Sure.
I think that'll require both of us. Because it looks like we've got to go a fair way into the water. And it's relatively close to where we were at, which is what made me think of doing it.
All
Well
right.
Off we go.
Lead on out. Oh yeah, I should get gas.
Ask Capac if he's fished the spare change out of the seat in his truck to get those extra $2.
You know what? If that was a mechanic in this game, I would be well pleased.
Did you sell off all the stock bits and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only game I can think of that might have that as a mechanic is Road 96.
Yeah. I can see that.
Seems like it might fit into that My Summer Car game you're playing as well.
Yeah, probably would. It's not there, but I can see that fitting, yep. Except it doesn't have a way to kill you.
There's a scorpion under the seat.
There you go.
You reach
There
down for
you
your
go.
change. Ah!
Although it's Finland, so
Yeah, that's where
I don't
scorpions
know.
come from, isn't it?
Angry beaver. Or something. A stoat.
Finland, I think they just got trolls.
Well, my suspension is almost dead.
Oh,
The
did you want to go
underbridge
back
kind,
to the
not the internet kind.
to the garage and fix it all up? We can fix up both our trucks.
Well, someone bought me one without the raised suspension, so it's
If you want,
Bit rubbish.
I could drive out to you in my new repair truck.
I'm at the garage.
Oh, never
I'll
mind
go.
then.
Oh wait, you can hook yourself up to the truck, to the trailer to get the free repairs.
I could, yeah.
'Cause you can't repair my truck in the thing anyway.
Yeah, but it's your truck.
Surely you're still going to repair my truck.
What?
You moved to the garage?
Yeah, I wanted to see what the price of the stuff was.
It was like $7.5 for the raised suspension, which
What?
is why I held off on it.
Oh, no, not that. I was looking at what the price of vehicle was.
Ah. Made a right mess of this. I hate this stretch of the road. This is not a stretch of the road, but it is a stretch to say it's a road. I agree. I agree. I reckon even with his lesser truck waste, it'll make it through there. Won't need help.
You see? Did you hear that? the level of judgment is lesser truck.
Well, it's the way you would have put it.
It's truckism.
Sorry, even with my lesser truck wasted, we'll probably make it through there. Shouldn't be giving you ownership of my truck. This bit really does suck.
Alright, we're getting somewhere.
Where is somewhere?
I'm on my way to the other map.
With the planks?
Yep.
Cool. As I read in my chat, watching these guys on the snowy maps is going to be a hoot. I do wonder how much worse this gets.
This is why I wanted to get them over there. There's cool trucks and whatnot. They're all obsessed.
Not against it, we can't afford the cool trucks. And don't we have to spend money to transfer these trucks there?
A bit, it's not that bad. Like, nothing in comparison to actually paying for a new truck, for example. Remember, you get free trucks on the map.
I'm aware.
Oh,
Are you though?
he's tempted. You can hear it.
Yeah, it's true. I am tempted. I've thought about the fact that I can then sell off the trucks. If they're any not so great.
Is there any rubbish ones? Yeah, any money. Money you get and none of us do. He doesn't share it out. Nope.
Hey,
Calls it a cooperation, and then is it really? Is it really?
is it ever really between us?
Look. You don't have to go there.
Oh. Well, that was a good trick.
Mr. Cowback,
Yeah.
did you manage to deliver the parts to the bridge in Smithfield
I
Dam?
am doing that right now.
Sweet. I will start to bring the stuff necessary for
Weston, you're meant to be coming here
the
to help me.
materials order. You don't need help. You're fine. You got the nice truck.
No, I'm. This is genuinely a two-person job.
Ah, but it's a one-person job if your truck is a superior god amongst trucks.
How did this go from you complaining about me giving you the bad truck?
I shouldn't have been
This.
drinking during that. Damn it. Breathe, please. Sweet oxygen.
Alright, so...
You'll be fine. I turned up at the last spot, got stuck, and then you drove out on your own.
I didn't. I winched off you several times. Let's see how I go, but I'm feeling... I'm lacking confidence in this.
Time to get some fuel.
Apparently time to sing about it.
Why no fuel me? I've got money.
Do you?
What the?
Did you spend all your money?
I've got 3,000, but nothing's happening when I press the button to fill up. Why you no work?
Hey, Zero Nut. Thanks for 16 months. Yes, I am going for a delightful little dip in my truck.
What the? I can't refuel from my fuel tank.
That's odd.
It bugs out in multiplayer. Right, I guess I'll try reconnecting.
No, don't do that.
But what do I do then?
What's your issue?
I'm trying to refuel and nothing is happening.
Are you refueling from and to the right thing?
I'm at a fuel station and it refuses to fill my fuel tank, and I can't use my emergency fuel to fill up either.
Is your fuel broken?
I don't
Did
know.
Like your main
Yes.
fuel tank?
Did you repair your fuel tank?
Yeah. Somebody's saying back up and try driving into the fuel station again. I'll try that.
Just don't do reconnects because you know how it breaks wasted's connection. And then we have to do a full restart.
Oh, I see. This is my fault now.
No, it's the game's fault. Everything broken with this game is the
No,
game's
but
fault.
then which case it breaks the connection. Doesn't have to be breaks wasted's connection.
Well, it does break your connection.
Who says it's my connection? It
No.
could be your connection.
It's
Still
your...
nothing.
It doesn't break when Capac...
I can't connect to you, so it could well be your connection.
It could be.
Think about that.
It could be that this game just has terrible multiplayer.
In which case, don't blame wasted.
I'm blaming the connection to wasted.
Oh, yep. That's
Now
a
it's
good
happening.
idea. I can try
Oh,
that.
help if I-
Global map. Back to Black River. Switch to the scout.
Oh, yeah. People in mine are suggesting for you to switch trucks to see if that'll fix it.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but it is a bug from day one. Back company is entirely right. It's been around for ages. However, restarting for us these days is not quite so simple, because what wasn't a bug from day one is the inability to work with other people. That was introduced with the cross-play, ironically.
Nope, it's still broke. Anything else I can try? I mean, I could try to get to my destination with the fuel that I have.
To finish here, because otherwise, you definitely want to disconnect the trailer if we're gonna have to do a restart to at least leave it where it is.
You know what? I'll see if I can get to... I'll get to the local garage and I'll, like, go inside and see if, like, going inside, like, resets the vehicle and
Yeah.
that changes something.
Yep, good idea.
Ah! What the...
I wasn't aware there were so many frogs in Canada. Not in Canada, are we,
Michigan.
actually? Ignore me. Michigan. Okay, maybe there's frogs in Michigan. I have no idea. Why did I think we were in Canada?
It's pretty much the same.
Eh.
Oh, dear.
Geographically. What the... What?
The housewife.
What? Why did my tire just... take a whole bunch of damage?
It's going better than I thought it would here, Wasted, I'll be honest.
I can see.
Except I've just gone too far and I can't actually hook up to the truck anymore.
Stupid rocks.
I believe Canada is the same as the US. That there are more French people.
I feel like neither side wants to hear you say that.
And that's why I enjoy it. You better be going backwards, dude.
Yeah, but the other truck isn't.
No, that's true. This is a nice evidence of physics in action.
Equal and opposite.
Attached trailer. Move to garage.
Oh, that doesn't look like a good spot to be in, Wasted.
Full repair for 1,500
I
bucks.
saw your engine block floating.
Ah, that's where it's supposed to be.
Sure, why not? Okay. Can I refuel? I cannot.
Understood.
Okay. I'm gonna park myself in the garage and I'm gonna try to restart and rejoin and we'll see how that goes.
Just wait if you can.
I know how that goes.
Yeah.
You rejoin, I disconnect, we have to relaunch the game.
Alright, well, tell me when it is safe for me to make the attempt.
Give it a few moments. I think Splitsy just wants to be out of this swamp.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean I could ditch Splitsy in a swamp?
He's already ditched himself in a swamp, to be honest.
Valid.
Hey, Splitsy.
Yeah.
Oh, $1,000 bucks to
close enough now.
redeploy it?
I've been sitting up on the...
Yeah, you're
Ridge
outside my
line.
winch range.
Of course. Of course.
I figured you were just staying there to
What do you
talk
expect from me? Yeah, exactly. Only for a bit. I have to behave. Capac needs to reload, you see.
me. Yes.
Alright. Alrighty.
What's alrighty?
Gonna have to watch one of you guys' streams.
It'll be brief. We're just getting out of this. We're almost out. Man, he's like grandma in My Summer Car.
How far do I have to take this truck to deliver it?
Do you also sip your tea out of the saucer, Capac?
What? Straight out of the kettle.
Before or after you've balanced it on the sausages?
Well, you gotta construct a lattice work of the sausages on which to perch the kettle.
Ah, yes. That sounds like appropriate respect for the sausage henge.
Oh, I'm trying to turn the camera with the cursor, and it's wastes its camera, so my cursor doesn't turn it.
Oh no, the truck seems to be stuck. It's pulling
Got
me
him.
backwards and I'm not getting anywhere with it now.
Well, pull on me. I believe that's why I'm here.
No, as in... I'll have to try a different angle. No, I can't reach it. Dang it. Ow. That would be my face.
Oof.
Kabak, would you like me to, like, stream to you on Discord so you get lower latency?
No, that's fine. Somebody's saying I could try driving back to the other map.
I think there's a log or something in front of the Kodiak.
I know a good way to sort this. Reload.
Then I have to. Will it still be where it is?
Yeah.
The
It
Kodiak.
will still be where it is. You will. All of your stuff stays where it is. It's only
Okay.
our stuff that moves.
Okay, well that's convenient that you're driving my truck then, I guess.
Indeed.
Alright. Reload it is.
That back needs it anyway, otherwise he can't
Yeah.
fix his shenanigans.
Wait, what are you guys doing now?
Reloading the game so you can get in. Is that okay?
It sounded like you were doing it for some other nefarious purpose. Where on earth am I? I've gone the wrong way. Of course I have.
Well, no, I'm doing it because we're now stuck and it's apparently not moving, so...
We have made some headway just now.
We've made some headway, we've moved, but...
Oh, that's a sign.
I hope you
Oh,
understand,
my
I am
engine.
no longer part of this.
Oh, have you disconnected?
No.
No?
I'm just saying that I'm now extricated from this particular decision-making process.
Alright, we'll wait for Kabak to complain again and then we'll stop there, but until then, let's just keep going.
What do you mean complain?
He never does that. What are you talking about?
No.
I mean, just playing this game could be considered complaining about its current state.
Wasted, do you mind driving forward?
Where's
Sure.
the rock that sabotaged me last time? Is it that one?
Are you a little stuck?
Everything will be fine. Probably.
Right, I'm coming back to Black River.
Okay.
Gipsine. Alright. Can I refuel now? Yes.
Oh, perfect.
Well, I mean, it's still less than optimal. Let's see what happens when I go back.
Well, that didn't work. Might have slightly nudged that into a tree, and it might have gotten it stuck.
How do we submit our whole streams as bug reports?
I tried that already.
Yep, and I retweeted it.
It's still not working.
You can't fill up.
I just can't refuel on this map.
That's truly bizarre.
Uh,
There we go, that should do.
I mean, I've got a full tank of fuel, so I might be able to make it to my destination.
That would... Did you buy that trailer, or is that one of the trailers that is one of my trailers from the map?
What?
The trailer that you're using to carry the stuff.
It's the Scout flatbed.
Yeah, but it is one you bought, or is it one that was just on the map?
I think it was one that was on the map.
Okay, good. Where am I going, Wasted? To the farm. Is it? Yeah, to the
You
farm.
asking me?
No! No! No, not going through the mud again. Oh, I hate that mud. I hate that mud so much.
You might be playing the wrong game.
No, just the one bit. 'Cause it's so hard to get through. It's hard enough to get through without towing something. It's going to be near impossible to get through with it. What? Capac's trying to stick the filter handle into the exhaust pipe. I've missed something in my chat. Capac picks up the entire kettle with his bare hands, directly contacting the sides, and just drinks it as soon as it's done.
Yep, I don't even put tea in it. It's just boiling water. That's a man's beverage.
Capac is the tea. I see. I'm gonna get aggressively rear-ended in a second. You drink the boiling water, then eat the tea bag and some sugar. No, keep moving. Come on. Spoonful of sugar helps the tea bag go down. uh. Nice showing off there, Wasted. Do you want to tow this thing?
I said for a bit. Now I'm stuck. Pretty much.
Oh.
This road's just steadily getting... This was a route round earlier, but not anymore,
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah, no. That's why I went down the road, because that was the way I went on the way in, and it was bad.
Well, no, it's not as bad as the road. You just got better stuff. It's fine. You'll learn.
No, as in I meant to get... That's the way I went to go pick up this truck. As in half an hour ago, or an hour ago, however long it took us.
I got that. I've been through this road multiple times tonight.
Well, I don't know why.
It gets worse and worse and worse.
It's true.
It's now mostly lake.
My 67 litres of fuel remaining. I've hit tarmac.
Oof! Ugh!
Oh! Ow!
My engine. It's just called a kettle here, rather than a tea kettle.
Yes.
They can be used for other things.
What else have... I mean, I suppose instant coffee. Instant ramen. But there are specifically tea kettles, as in little ones that you don't do the heating of the boiling the water in. You put the boiling water and the tea bag, or the loose tea in it. Hey, nice one, Kamek.
We got
Money.
we got some planks.
Dick.
Nice work.
And there's a trailer store, a warehouse. And
Teapot.
I've got
Yeah, I'd call
half
that
a tank
teapot,
of
wouldn't I?
fuel.
Not a kettle. The kettle's the thing you boil the water in, the teapot is the thing you drink the tea from. Well, you pour the tea from into the cup.
Well done. You have passed stage 1 British examination. Prepare for stage 2.
How long would I have had to live in Foy for to pass phase 2?
Well, let's start.
Did it help that I pronounced
In
it
what
correctly?
order should the tea bag be inserted? At what point during the process
Isn't this
does the
hotly
tea get
disputed?
inserted?
We
is not
already
an answer.
established this. You drink the hot water and then you swallow the tea bag.
Did you go back?
Well.
Right, you gonna come and get me out of this quagmire that you left me in?
Oh, are you still back there?
I'm literally stuck at this point. It is that bad.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll come back and get you. Might need to get some fuel first.
I've moved about a meter sideways.
That sign points to a
I'm not
tunnel.
allowed better tires, Glebe.
I don't have
Splitsy
better
won't let me
tyres.
have them.
I don't have better tyres. I've got the same tyres as you.
You want it? No, you do not.
Yes, I do.
Don't even pretend that you do.
I 100% do. I didn't buy any
Oh,
different
right.
tyres.
Pull me out, and let's compare, shall we? Come on.
All right. I'm going to get fuel first. I'm down to 44 litres.
Oh my.
Which way is best to go get fuel?
No.
Probably the town one.
Maybe my problem is my socks aren't wet.
Oh, hang on. If I go that way... Past Capac's tipped over trailer. No. I'll just go to the one in town. I'm slightly... I think 42 should be enough to get me there, as long as I don't get myself bogged. Wasting to buy his own dang tyres after he buys his own truck.
That's a good point, actually. I should have said that while I was live. Artlist endeavour continues.
Oh, does it?
After, I sent the original email in February. Original contact was in February when they told me that they were dealing with it. New guys on it these days. After 3 weeks of back and forth, they've got it covered and I shouldn't worry about it. Rest assured that they own all rights for their music and they'll be taking it up with Twitch and the artist directly. That was a week and a half ago. No further contact.
I found a sideboard trailer. Don't know
Their
what's
reasoning was
on
that
it.
Twitch is still busy developing their content rights management system.
I found a sideboard trailer with
Sort of
2
accurate.
spanners on it.
Service parts.
Sure.
Oh.
Yes, the wet or dry socks do affect traction. What's O?
I am slightly surprised that not a single person in chat commented on that either. Either that was some sort of next level coordinated troll event, or I don't know what, but oh.
What?
Sure, you
No,
were
what the-
waiting for me to find out. Everyone's got a ongoing and very well established thing where they give me rubbish immediately for mistakes I make, but this time round, coordinated, everyone was quiet about it. Sure, guys. Sure.
I would find it hilarious if there was evidence of that coordination in the cave after the stream.
Yeah, oh, yeah, just waiting for someone to mention it. Everyone's just waiting for something. Mm-hmm.
So is that to say that you're fine and you don't need me to help you?
Yeah, I'm
Or are
back
things
at the
worse
garage.
than they were?
I'm back at the garage.
Okay.
I had my handbrake on the entire time.
Oof.
Oh, that's amazing.
But apparently no one said a word.
I might just quickly go grab a snack. I'm really hungry. Well, I guess we think about what mission we're doing next. Wasted, do you want to pick something?
Sure.
Well, you guys could come over to this map and see if that fixes my inability to fuel.
Oh, right.
Oh
you're
yeah,
still,
we should
you
just
still can't.
reload. Yeah, good point. Sorry,
Yeah.
Kavak, I completely forgot. It sounded like you'd fixed it for a bit, and then
Yeah.
obviously it went back on itself, and that really didn't register.
But I
Sorry,
figured
dude.
since I can't fill up, I just drive as far as I can,
I see.
and I'm still driving.
Uh-huh.
Drive as far as you can to make it as awkward as possible to fill you up.
Well, I
No,
guess if we
'cause-
rest, he'll magic back at the thing
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh
When
yeah,
it
good point.
restarts, I'll be back at the garage.
No, I was hoping there was some spite behind it, but there's not. Oh. Waste is good. Waste doesn't need a bedrock. Waste is saving up for his better truck.
Whoa,
And when he
whoa,
gets it, he'll be
whoa,
like, ha ha, suck it, everybody else.
So, Kavak, do you want me to leave this while I go grab a snack, or do you want me to
Nope, that's all right.
Do we
I've
restart?
got 30 litres of fuel left.
All right. You two have fun. I will be back shortly.
Okay. Are you having fun, Kavak?
Yep,
Sweet.
just driving. This road's been pretty cruisy for the most part.
I'm just making sure because that was the demand. Are you familiar with a character known as Max Headroom?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. I also know that the guy that played Max Headroom had a guest appearance on Star Trek The Next Generation as a fake time traveler.
Nice.
He said he was from the future, but he was actually from the past and stealing a bunch of stuff from the future.
Oh, I know that. I know that episode. Yeah, that was that dude. The face swap was done by the indomitable Ecto, responsible for all face swaps ever. At this point,
Hmm.
has he done you yet, Kavak?
Huh?
Has Ecto done one of his infamous deep fakes on you yet?
I'm not sure. There have been some very bad animated gifs of me. A couple of them where my face was put onto the cat from Red Dwarf.
This has all been spawned because, like, Splitzy Z had fun, so I stuck on my Ecto. The deepfake master has a version of, like, a loopable video of Max Headroom, but with my face applied to him, which is wonderfully disturbing.
Right, I found a warehouse. Whoa! Oh, that's awkward.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, get back.
No worries. Well, guess I keep going up the road. Oh, yep, Frodo and Sam. Oh, what is this? Travel to Drummond Island. Well, maybe I can fill up on fuel over here.
So how we doing?
Hello.
Well, I found a new map.
Good job. Have you been able to refuel?
I don't know. I've got to find a station.
Uh-huh.
And I went for an AFK quickly also. And just back.
Okie dokie. How much money have I got? 36,000.
Potentially more if you consolidate vehicles. I mean, I just need to get enough and then you can sell some of the other older ones.
Yeah, like the one you're driving.
Yeah, indeed. Like, Scout's great and all, but it just can't do the same.
Yeah.
Aha, gas station this way. Can I make it? Can I make it?
I think we've done a lot of... I feel like we've done a lot of the missions on this map so far.
Yeah.
That was the thing I was thinking of. The truck you're driving, Wasted, because it's got the hitch mounting on it. Can we fit one of the log trucks on it and start trying to do some of the long log missions or something like that?
Should be able to, yeah.
Or should we go on to the next map and make sure we open everything up before we try and do any of those?
Well, it sounds like Capax opened the quarry, right?
I'm at Drummond Island.
That does not answer the question.
I have opened up the way for that bridge. Oh, found
Yeah,
something
which has
here.
opened the quarry, which has opened a bunch of new missions for us.
Okay, so we should go on to the next map.
Oh, I
Yeah.
found a service trailer.
Another one. Excellent.
Yeah, if you jump onto the next map, now we've got access to the quarry. We should be able to do a bunch of missions that are delivered. We can't see it yet, but it's over there. If you look on the map at the moment for the next area, just the far side of the dam, the quarry is really obvious. We just haven't discovered it yet, technically.
Oh, the clock is ticking.
We've got... Oh, yeah. So if we do a couple of those towers that we've now got access to.
I don't even think we necessarily need to do the towers, but if we want to do the towers, but also, if you notice, is it in Husky? Yeah, work for Old Sweat. We've got work for Old Sweat to deliver the quarry. We've got a whole bunch of stuff that needs to be delivered to the quarry in that area that's now been opened up. Same with the farm, which we know where it
Oh
is.
no!
So, yeah. I think it's time to move on to the next area and rake in the easier missions there.
Well,
Okay.
the signs led me astray.
I was about to have a crack at this stuck trailer here. But,
Give it a go, but I think we're going to get more cash from
yeah.
buzzing through the easier missions over there than we are here.
What? There
Seems
isn't,
reasonable.
there isn't a mission to repair this bridge.
It's probably on the other side.
Whoops. I left my Capax floating around overlay on. Cloudy with a chance of
Lol.
Capac. Indeed.
Just as a random idea, but would be neat for stream integration. You should have that thing trigger as a bit reward.
That would be
that's-
great as a raid trigger.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
That's a really
but
cool
I'm
idea.
just thinking instead of the usual rubbish that people have where remotes go over the screen,
Yeah.
your equivalent emotes going over the screen are various versions of falling Capax.
I really like that idea. I'm going to have to write that down. I'm prone to forget such things.
Well, I'm out of fuel, so
Or such other space engineers themed things. I'm sure you could think of some variety if you managed to get it to work, but it all begins with Capax.
Yeah. That's a really cool idea. Thanks, Wasted.
I guess
Oh,
I
that's-
could.
Just have to remember to do that thing that means that it's split off and doesn't land in your recording as well. I know there's a
Yeah.
way of doing it, but yeah. Don't want your clean footage.
I mean, I don't edit this. I don't get this stuff edited. This is all just
It's just raw, fair enough.
raw straight to YouTube.
Fair enough.
I think I might have just done this the wrong way.
Now my screen is flashing black occasionally.
That's not right.
Yeah, it's time to look at temperatures and like what is going on here. I don't like this.
Yeah, that sounds disconcertingly...
The graphics card has got up to the heady heights of 69. See, I don't think it's that.
Nice.
Nice.
Doesn't seem to be a problem.
CPU package up to 90 is a bit hotter than I'd like. Yeah, it may actually be the CPU.
Oh, 140 fuel on the roof rack.
CPU at 90, that sounds like my Dell.
That's the package temp. The package temp's always a bit warmer than that because the sensor for the package temp is actually in the, like, above the package, in between the package and the ISS. So it's kind of your heat dissipation.
Okay.
The core temps are a bit lower than that, like if you looked at the individual core ones, but I find it helps to look at the package temp because that one tends to be the better indicator of how well your cooling's working.
How much money do I have?
My CPU is getting hot, but given that I checked earlier and this water-cooled system was built late 2018. No, sorry, not 2018, 2017 even. And hasn't been maintained since. It's still the same loop with the same fluid in it. And when I say the same fluid in it, I mean if I look over at that 1 litre reservoir, I reckon it's probably got about 400 millilitres of fluid left in it. Just through that long with a bit of permeability.
I learned about how bad all that was with my issues with my water cooler.
Excellent.
Like you can, all tubes are permeable, and custom tubes worse. So.
Especially the flexi ones.
Yeah, I'm next build hardline, and it's terrifying. I'm not lying. This build was terrifying. Hardline, whole nother level of scary.
It's just so much like planning and
There's all the planning. But also on top of all of that, once you get all the planning and everything done, it's also the idea that like with these tubes, once I actually started putting the thing together, I realized quite how hard everything clamps down. Like just getting the fittings into the tube in the first place took huge amounts of effort. And at that point you're like, okay, I see how these are water sealed.
That was about to be bad. Sorry. I just almost tipped the trailer over.
Fair enough. That's why I held for a second. Whereas these ones, you've gone from that to like, okay, now you're purely reliant on O-rings because you can't crank these down. You crank them down, they'll crack the tubes. So it's all down to good O-ring seals.
Oh, I'll have to be mindful of that. Forgot I don't have a snorkel on this thing yet. Oh, and it's a bit top heavy.
Oh boy, this trailer is heavy.
Yeah, this one is a little bounce happy.
So is Capac now driving the same truck that the same little thing that it was the extra scout that I got?
Yep.
Also, it's not ideal that I just get all the vehicles.
Ah, it is as it is, man. It's how multiplayer works, so be it.
I really don't want to roll this thing over.
Yeah, now I'm just running through my head all the different ideas of what I could do with green screened dead Capacs.
You do have something of a morbid fascination.
Well, I'm potentially gonna work with chipsticks to see if I can do it with the dead plushie Capacs.
Of course you are.
So I'm not sure how to do it, but he says he feels pretty confident that he'd be able to do it, which would be awesome. Actually, that's a good point, Ragnarok. It would be really nice if we could transfer money between players. Because we would have pulled money earlier to get a better truck for one person to be able to at least use. I'm not sure Capac would have pulled his money, but I know Wasted would have.
Look, I'm sure all this stuff I'm buying will be useful at some point. And you'll be all like, wow, Capac saved us with the stuff that we would never have bought. And there'll be a ticker tape parade.
I mean, until you said the ticker tape parade bit, I was about to say, you know what? Sometimes it does work out that way. Sometimes you do buy random stuff that I would never have touched, and I'm like, actually, I learned something from this. So, Capac, are you somehow still functional over there, even with your fueling issues?
Yeah, my other truck is fine. It just doesn't have fuel to get anywhere. I figured I'd take out my repair truck and see if I can top it up. Because I still don't know if the refueling is working on that map. I just know it's not working on the damn map.
I see.
Where are you guys at the moment?
I'm in a swamp. I don't know where Wasted's at.
Looks like Waste.
I'm about to switch over to you guys.
So
Yep. I'm about to come and join on your side.
what? We're both on Black River.
Are you?
Yeah,
I thought we were going to the next area and...
we are, but then you said, oh, you just do that mission you're at, which I'm just doing.
Yeah. Do you need me?
I don't think you'd be able to help here. I'm in such a
Probably
terrible
not.
spot. And there are heaps of things for me to winch to because there are all these knocked over trees.
Yeah, the knocked over trees are pretty good.
Cool. Well, in which case, I'm over here heading towards
Alright, well,
where our next location is, basically.
the first thing you should do is see if you can refuel.
I've already refueled on that map, so I don't need to.
Whoa.
Maybe worth checking though, I guess. Could be right.
Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, that. That's very close.
No!
I feel like surely getting raised suspension on this would make the top heaviness even worse, though. Am I right? Am I wrong?
I would have thought it would. But then... people tell me I'm really, really bad at this game, so I don't know. The marker stays where the trailer was originally, as basically until you finish the mission. So there's no stress about that. I wish I wasn't pulling the trailer out backwards. It would be a lot easier if I weren't, but I couldn't figure out how to get it out forwards. If you flip the trailer and get it stuck between some trees with nowhere to get it out, you go back and reset it from the mission start point.
Oh, that's handy to know.
Yes, it probably will be handy for us to know that. Okay, Wasted, I might need your help now.
Really? I'm not sure I can help you, man.
No. Well, I'll just
Oh,
have to
if
keep
you're
fiddling.
stuck there, then I will get stuck.
Oh no, I'm almost where I need to be. I think I'll be able to maybe make it. If there's a tree over here I can stick to, or if this will get lucky.
Alright, I'm at Black River in the emergency truck. No, not Black River.
Smithfield Dam.
Smithfield Dam. Came from Black River. This thing does struggle to get up some hills, though. Alright, can I refill this thing? No, I cannot. Wow, what a circuitous path.
Come on, truck, you can do this. How did I get over here in the first place? I've actually managed to destroy a few trees in this process because I've had to pop them so that I can get unsnagged from them. Aha! Aha! Maybe this will work.
Grab the upgrade. How difficult is it to pick up, though? Guess I could take a look.
That's the tree counter. Yeah, I'm not sure how many trees I've destroyed, but I did destroy a few. Saw a few of them pop and that then get free. think I have succeeded. As
Well,
long as I don't
congratulations.
knock the trailer over in
I knew
the
that would
process.
happen as soon as I started heading in your direction.
I know.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm willing to allow karma to do the work for me.
Did you have any
I'm
luck?
I'm zen enough for that.
Did you have any luck refueling over this side?
No, but I didn't need to because I'd already fueled before I left. I can
Oh.
probably have a chance to retry it at least in a little bit, but I suspect that may be a you-only problem. That sounds very
Yeah, it does sound like a
Desyncy,
client-side
you know.
issue.
client-host desync in some weird way. I mean, hey, I was playing Space Engineers last night, and there was this very awesome point where I was interacting. A ship became very clearly not in the right place as far as the server was concerned. But that didn't stop me, because of its mispositioning, from being able to walk through the side of it on my POV and then interact with doors and other objects that were inside the grid, even though I was outside the grid on everyone's POV.
Oh, I was wondering how the interaction would work with that, because I've been in the situation where I can find where the grid is based on where I'm colliding with it,
Yep.
but I can't see it. I see it somewhere
I've been in that
else.
position. So the point where you actually morph through the side of the grid, because on your position it's offset in that direction, you can still interact with everything inside.
Huh.
I was charging off survival clips, opening and closing doors, moving cargo around. I am the ghost.
That is trippy.
I find it kind of fantastic. Netcode is such a bizarre thing.
Yeah, this may not have been the best choice for this vehicle.
This vehicle may not have been the best choice for what you're doing, or something you did to the vehicle may not have been the best
Nope.
choice for it.
Chill. Be chill.
Poltergeist.
No, 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 no. Oh, this is horrible.
What have you done now?
I'm just in a real awkward position.
Are we at the point in the stream where we should do a restart of the game anyway?
Mine started flickering randomly, so I mean, I wouldn't say no. I've never seen it do this before.
I am very close to delivering this mission.
I am back at base, having just dealt with everything I need to.
Are you repairing that truck?
That's alright for now.
I should probably do some repairs on this next time I have a chance.
Oh, oh. Bouncing on two wheels. It's always fun.
I mean, if something's going to go terribly wrong, it's probably a good point to do it in your own vehicle just before a restart. Yay, I've been promoted.
Promotions.
Alright, Wasted wants a restart. I'm ready for a
Alright.
restart. Are you ready for a restart, Kabak?
I gotta get this first.
Get what?
Upgrade obtained. A thoroughly reworked variant of an outdated engine. Power output at cost of reliability.
Oof.
Eh.
Alright, return to main menu. Accept. Distance traveled 28 kilometers.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. No? What are you doing? Wheel?
Is your wheel possessed again?
Yep. Yeah.
Bless you.
Ugh.
Are you two ready for codes?
Almost.
Have you fully restarted your game, Capac?
Yep. What? Wait.
I have not yet. Mine PC is being
Okay.
a little on the less slow side.
I will wait then.
Right. I'm on the connect by code screen. And I'm playing my Be Right Back screen.
Have you got Flying Dead Capacs too?
I have a dancing man in a business suit with the moon in the background.
What is... what?
You heard me.
From what?
I got them. I put them together.
What's the dancing man from?
He's just a green screen dude off,
Looks like Half-Life.
a little bit.
The rigging kind of looks very Half-Life.
That was just on, whatchamacallit? That place where I get free pictures and footage from.
Pixabay?
Yeah, that one.
Huh. I'm surprised you haven't picked a dancing spaceman from one of the games you play.
I could do it with a space engineer, but like, it doesn't really like loop properly.
Oh, I think Wasted would disagree.
Weak.
What?
You just need to try harder, goddammit.
I mean, I guess I could. That's how I did my
I have got
stream and
3
raid video.
or 4 different Dancey Space Engineers Be Right Back screens that loop pretty damn well. Thank you very much. Got a dance in the bus. I am good for a code. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm starting up.
Go,
the
go.
I will leave the flying Capacs up. Yeah. Apparently, Wasted, your code screen is visible.
I know, I haven't played it. You haven't been given a code yet. First code, then hide, then put thing in. Jub, 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 jub. Jub, jub.
The thing I hope Chipsticks can help me figure out is a way to
How did I lose my connection to a game I'm not connected to?
is seeing if I can get the space engineers' corpses to survive long enough that I could turn them into my hourglass thing. So I can watch them falling down a mountainside, or do all sorts of things by, accumulating enough of them and then letting them fall or whatever. It would also be kind of cool because then you could have like a whole clump of them fall across from the top of the screen to the bottom, or go from the bottom to the top.
Alright, I'm loading in.
Cool.
I'm in truck storage. Both of my trucks. Oh yeah, this Scout has very low power to weight.
I'm colliding into someone's caravan.
What? Price for deploying from Smithfield Dam? What? What? I'm back in Black River.
Yeah, apparently that's where we start. I guess wherever I start.
Wait, can I just go to... Oh. So it just puts all of my vehicles back in Black River, no matter what map they were on.
Oh. I don't know if I have any role in making that not happen.
Wait, hold on. No. What the... No, my Chevy is in Smithfield Dam, even though I left it in Drummond Island. But my Scout is in Black River, even though I left it in Smithfield Dam.
Oh. So they're all moving back one step.
I'm so confused.
Was that the last garage they were both in?
I thought... No, I thought I drove this... I thought I drove the Scout to the garage in Smithfield Dam on the way in. I don't know.
Are we going to Smithfield Dam now, Wasted? Is that the plan, all of us?
I think we should try and get some stuff over there.
Yep, alright. I'm on my way. Yeah. My chat's agreeing with my theory that it was the last garage you put it in.
Yeah, I think that must be it. This is annoying.
Do I want to bring any of these trailers that are here with us?
No, I'm just going to teleport it over. That's fine.
It's a logging trailer.
Mr. Splitty,
Yes.
one thing I do require is an vehicle.
Oh. Is it not on the map? Did
Because
you park it?
no, I believe it gets returned because I had. Oh no, maybe I parked it
It
here.
should be wherever you parked it.
And maybe this is my one. Maybe I was in a different map than I thought. Yeah, this is my one. Ignore me.
Okay. You said it.
I did.
Longer rope or autonomous? Oh, I feel like I want the autonomous on this one as well because it's so prone to flipping over.
I don't know if I'm going to regret this, but I'm bringing a trailer with me.
Alright. I think I might go for that tower with my... There we go.
Based on I'm bringing a flatbed trailer with me, so if there are any big delivery things that you want, just let me know and I can grab stuff. There's anything over there.
I've got the scout flatbed over here as well. Oh, right, I need to check out the fuel situation.
Yes, you do. It's going to be annoying if I have to refuel all your vehicles for you.
Oh no! I've gone the wrong way again. Oh well, time to go off-road.
Good escape technique. Was there any particular mission I was assigned to?
No, you. I was thinking you would pick something for at
Okay.
least the two of us to give a crack at. Just come back.
Fair enough. I was just double checking. Ah, we can call on him when he's needed. I mean, I think that we got one to the farm. I'm trying to work out which one it is. Yeah, so the farm we've got relatively easy access to. It's got a really nasty road into it, but otherwise it's relatively easy. Bricks, wooden planks, and fuel.
Do we get all that from over there?
The only thing we need to work out is where we get the fuel from.
Is there's no gas station there?
I don't think we found a second gas station.
No, there is a gas station here.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
I'll drive. Shall I drive down?
So super simple, really. We just need to go. We probably need to go back and grab them, but it's
Whoa.
the mission, the essentials, under the first one. We need 2 bricks, 2 wooden planks, and 2 fuel. So that's 3 trucks worth, basically, or a bigger trailer, which I could do with a high saddle.
So I should be able to pick up the fuel times 2, and you could take this trailer off me, Wasted.
What trailer are you running?
I've just got a flatbed. Well, I don't know. It's like the ones with the sides that are similar to my tray.
I was thinking of buying ourselves a proper trailer because we're going to start needing it soon. One with 4 slots, not 2.
Hooray! I am refueled.
One that fits to a high saddle and you don't have a back on your truck, you know?
Yep. Up to you, but if you want to do this mission first, I can grab this. I'll start loading this. I can start loading this little trailer up if you want. I don't know. I don't know what's the right choice.
And you think I do?
Well, shall we start with you using this little trailer for now?
What is that?
If you come to the gas station,
Because I can just buy this trailer myself. It's not like this costs you money. But, okay.
oh no, I'm just because I've already got this thing over here.
I'm coming. I know where the gas stations. Whee!
Yeah, it might be easier to load this up if I give you the trailer first. Apparently, petrol in these barrels is heavy.
Oh, I forgot what my horn key was.
Sorry, go back.
There's your trailer. Jeez, you came in quick.
The fun of driving full speed and quick winching to power poles.
Whoa, wasted. That's fuel.
I mean, that does sound fun.
Stop that.
Doesn't sound safe.
Who was helping?
Go grab the trailer and I'll load this up for you.
Much like whatever shenanigans going on with Wasted and Splitsy at the moment.
I was helping him load fuel. With my face.
I really need to get Wasted a truck of his own so he's at least a little bit careful of it.
Oh.
Oh.
Graceful.
Ah, get out of there.
There you go, you should be able to lock that one down.
We'll put the other one in first. I'm not doing it twice.
There isn't another one.
We need two.
I know, but you're parked on the spot where I get it from.
But why? Why would you park there?
Well, things seem to be going well over there.
I'm so confused.
Do you need me to come over there and help the two of you navigate the petrol station?
We need a foreman, Kavak. deal?
Here's some kind of quest. What is this quest?
I didn't know where else I would go. Like I don't know where.
You gonna do the thing or what?
Has the
You're
whole
still
town gone
blocking it.
loony? A driver
How am I
managed to
still
drop a whole
blocking it?
cargo
I
of
don't
fuel
know.
into the
It says
river.
you're still blocking it.
Alright.
There we go. Now we go.
Oh, that doesn't look fun. Truck with a crane recommended.
That would be me.
Yep, that sounds like a splitsy problem.
No, then.
Oh boy. If this thing is strong enough. Oh, maybe. Do you reckon that's gonna work?
That's upside down, Splitty.
I'm aware.
Not
Sure.
sure that's how it's supposed to go.
Do you reckon that'll snap?
I don't know, but... no. Let's have a look. No. Oh, wait.
Yes.
Yes.
Winner!
Wiener. Too easy.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'm going back to the other place. What do I... Can I get... Where do I get the bricks and wooden planks from the other...
Time chat.
Wait, what does the warehouse have?
From two separate people has that happened, if it fits. The one that says I sits.
Concrete slab and bricks.
Alright, oh, looks like there's some kind of quarry over
Come
here.
back. Oh. Kind of want you to go back and get the wooden planks for this mission.
Nope.
Really?
I could do it on the way back.
Because I think the quickest bricks for me to get are from the warehouse here. So I don't know where I get bricks from in the previous map. I think it's in the warehouse, which makes it a bit of a pain.
There's a warehouse here that has concrete slabs and bricks
Yes,
across
that's
the
what I'm
dam.
saying, but there's nothing here that gives us timber, is there? That's on the other map.
I haven't seen anything yet. Something
Actually,
might get uncovered when I get up to this tower.
have you got your trailer?
Oh, hold on. There is a warehouse. Yeah, warehouse, wooden planks.
Where?
Over on the other side of the map. That's where I'm going anyway. I'll get some. Don't worry about the planks.
You're going to get them from that warehouse and then drive them all the way back?
Yep.
Okay. I was going to offer for you to get the bricks from the warehouse you're right next to and deliver them instead.
Yeah, I could do that.
No,
What
that's
then?
fine. It's fine. You do the long one.
Well, if you're gonna go,
I'll. It's all right. It's all right. If it's all here, it's fine.
Alright, well, I gotta go back and get this trailer then.
Hi, Magnum. The way I say Capac gives me flashbacks to my mum trying to get me to do something.
Meanwhile, in my chat, turning up the music to drown out the bakery? Question mark.
I didn't even feel like that was bickering. Am I just that like insensitive to it now? After 20 plus years.
Yeah, you are insensitive, Splitty. Is the problem.
Yep, agreed.
Too easy.
Do planks take 2 slots? Or is it 1? I thought they were 1.
Do not feed the Capac.
Oh. Alright, what? These stupid road signs cause an inordinate amount of damage.
Why do you keep running into them?
Because they keep putting them in the middle of the road.
What? What?
You can't avoid them.
What? What sort of road sign are you hitting?
Like just traffic cones and danger things ahead signs.
Oh, you
yeah,
mean
I know.
the
Get over
roadblock
it.
things?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh. Wasted. What's up?
Yeah. Well, this place is not great, as you'll probably discover.
No, I remember this from when we played easy mode. You appear to be in a bit of a bog, though.
Yeah.
Shall I,
It's probably fine.
Alright, I'll see you on my way back.
I mean, ish.
Do you want some help?
If by help you mean, are you going to buy me a better truck?
You're on your own. I think last time when we were playing with Tex, we got stuck in that even with the good trucks.
Yeah, I took the wrong side. You need to kind of not go through it, and to not go through it, you need to be on the other side of the road, not this side. The side near the trees. Which kind of makes sense, because, you know, if there would be firm terrain, that's kind of where you'd expect to find it.
Whoa, whoa, my trailer's bouncing all over the place. Calm down, trailer.
Well, I feel like, even though you keep saying that my second truck is a piece of junk, we've still gotten a lot more done today than we have on the previous 2 weeks.
Yes, I feel like we'd get more done if you were to sell the Scout 800 and invest a little more into this one. The highway tyres are killing it at the moment.
Oh, yeah, we were supposed to check that we do, in fact, have the same tyres.
Oh, it might be the fact that it just keeps bottoming out then.
Oh, yeah. There's always another excuse.
But I've seen pretty good evidence in the last, like, 2 hours that your truck is capable of going through stuff that this isn't.
Yeah, could it be the mass of the crane helping somewhat?
It may help a bit, but I don't think it's just that. I just think we're talking about upgrades being upgrades.
Yep.
Even if it's just weird behavior from the fact that you've got raised suspension.
Yeah.
I don't know. Honestly, I think it is the fact that this thing gets just grounded out super easy. Just looking at where I am now, stuck again, and it's because the belly's grounded out again.
Huh. Why can't I? Something's funky with my crane. It's gone weird.
I don't know if this is connected. My Discord just disconnected as well.
Yeah, my Discord disconnected. So did TeamSpeak briefly.
Hmm.
Do you think we might have had some internet issues?
Possibly.
Capac?
Eh?
Usually when people start talking internet issues, you say something so that people know that you're still there and it's not an issue.
I'm not here.
Ah, but people aren't Capac.
Capac isn't people.
No, I didn't notice anything. No, I'm still here.
Are you though?
Apparently I have the winch bug.
Ah, yes, the winch bug.
Is that like a really big fly that's got a winch built into it?
I can't winch the cargo. I can't actually connect to it.
You mean species W?
Wipe them out or they will kill the civilians.
Damn EDF. Why are you a thing? But yes, I actually think there's some sort of DNS outage going on at the moment because there's a few sites that seem to be acting odd.
Yeah.
Probably species W.
Oops.
More importantly, dedicated
Yeah.
servers are up.
I think we may have to do a game restart.
Species W has inflected Splitsy.
Yeah, it has. Like I can't use my crane at all because I can't connect the crane to the goods.
Are you sure that's not just the game? I remember I had hideous problems trying to use the crane.
Well, my chat's saying that there's actually a bug, but this is because the way that this normally works is not working at all, and I can't seem to get any highlight to shift to the stuff. There's no little green circle.
What was I getting? Planks.
Yes. Sure.
What cargo was I picking up, Spitzy?
Planks.
Planks.
2 of them if you can.
Right, I got 2 loads of planks.
Use your mouse. Thank you.
I've got... Oh, yeah, that's plenty of fuel, probably.
Apparently your mouse can fix it. That's good to know.
I did see that there's that new Starship Troopers RTS. I haven't had a look at it yet.
Yeah,
I
Shaq was playing it this
downloaded it
morning.
earlier.
He was pretty... He sounded like he'd been enjoying himself.
He was enjoying himself. It was hilarious watching him, though. Poor little Shaq, man.
I'm really looking forward to the
It was like,
Dune 4X.
I think there was a full half-an-hour period in which his chat tried to tell him, maybe 45 minutes even, in which chat tried to tell him that his units were on hold fire. Before he noticed that his units were actually on hold fire.
That's a special kind of something.
That seems like the sort of thing you'd do. Missing raids, missing chat saying something for half an hour.
Yeah, but I tend to notice when my shooty guys aren't shooting anything. That's what I'm there for. The only good bug is a dead bug.
Praiser, that's not true. I've used cranes in multiplayer multiple times. As have we, like, multiple times this session.
Yeah. I've loaded all my cargo with cranes.
Is this my stop?
Because we're so tight on money that it needs to be done that way.
Yeah, there's almost certainly something that this widespread ends up being Cloudflare. Makes sense.
Especially since Twitch is still working. Where am I taking this to again? Oh, the farm. Have you unstuck yourself at all yet, Wasted?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, once we deliver these two, should we head back to the garage and I can upgrade both the trucks to whatever can be done that makes them better? Since we're probably still going to be using these trucks for a while.
Don't know. We'll see. You say a while. I'm closer than you think.
How much money do you have?
I'm just instantly bogged down in a field.
If I
really?
include the selling of my Scout, last I checked, 56,000,
Okay.
Well,
and I need 80.
Yeah. And my chats repeatedly told me that I shouldn't be buying a new truck, I should just be getting the free trucks.
Yes. You have no reason to buy a new truck. Like there's a Western White Star on this map, for example. You have no idea what a Western White Star is.
Nope.
It's a horse.
Okay. Wasted.
Yes.
If you look at the map, how bad is it to try and avoid that field that's to the left of
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
Go around the. Can you go around the back? Like, take that trail around? Would that be better for me from this angle? Or
That trail round is definitely possible. This route is not too bad as long as you take the right way through it. And I didn't.
Oh, I probably want to go around that way.
Wonder if I wonder if with Discord dead, more people will start watching on Twitch. Like if Amazon sees increased Twitch traffic whenever Discord dies.
The logic there. I feel like they're quite disconnected from each other purpose-wise.
They are and they aren't. Like the audience that use them have a lot of overlap. My thinking is if Discord's dead, then there's a decent chance that you'll be like, well, I can't do anything on Discord. What's on Twitch?
Oh,
What's on YouTube? Do you want me to drive in front of you and you pull on me?
Yeah, if you can, because I'm a bit jackknifed here.
Yeah, I
And I
noticed
don't have
that.
an easy. Thank you.
I'm guessing. Am I going around the back of these trees or am I going along the front?
You're going along the right-hand side of the road, basically, as close to the trees as you can.
That's kind of what I remembered.
That side is far more solid. I ended up going down the wrong edge, and yeah.
there we go.
Oh, nice.
What'd you get?
Be able to grab that upgrade as well.
I got a tower. Oh, yep, there's a few upgrades over here down on the beach.
Oh yeah, that was double trouble.
There's a ramp flatbed at the quarry. Yeah, there's some good stuff over here. Whoa, what's going on? Are you guys feeling alright?
Yeah.
You don't look right on my map.
Are we sideways?
No. You're sort of spinning around in circles and flying all around the farm.
Huh. Fascinating.
There's also a trailer that's kind of flying around as well, which I guess one of you must be towing. It just went up one of the power pylons. Oh, no, now it's up in the sky.
Why not? Capeg is in fact tripping, apparently.
I don't know what's going on the map. It doesn't look safe. Speaking of not
Wasn't
safe,
aware that was a Snowrunner feature, but yep, here we go.
I gotta safely get down this hill.
So Kavak, you've collected the planks now?
I have. I left them down at the bottom of the hill on the road. I'm gonna go pick them up.
Cool. Because when you deliver those, we've done this mission, which will give us 4,100 bucks.
Sometimes I wish there was a control to let out the winch as well as pull it in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is for the crane, but not for the winch, annoyingly.
I'd really like to be able to use the winch to, like, lower myself down some of these really steep...
That's
Yeah,
probably why you
hills.
can't at the same time, though.
But that's, like... That's a perfectly logical thing you would do with the truck, though.
But not with a winch, because there's no way in hell that winch would be strong enough to support that.
Possibly. There you go, Mike's clipped you guys dancing on my mini-map.
Okay. Let's have a look at that.
Yeah, there's some good stuff over here. If the clips are working.
They are. They weren't earlier. Okay. Yeah, that's something. That sure is something.
No, Mike wasn't kind enough to link it in my chat, so...
Oh no, it's in Capac's chat. I've just got his chat open.
Oh, I see how it is.
Alright,
Yeah.
where am I delivering these bricks
I don't
to?
have enough screen
farm.
real estate for that.
You're delivering it to the farm.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
What
there
screen
is a
real estate do you have,
shortcut I
Wes?
could maybe take.
I have a 27 and two 24s. But when I'm driving, the 27 is cranked forwards about 1.5 feet, 2 feet, which blocks half of the two side screens.
Ah.
Because when you put a wheel on the desk, obviously you sit about 1.5 feet further back.
Ah, I see, yeah.
So I've got things sort of set up to allow me to shift the screen back to go with it, but it does make half of my monitors unusable, and yes, there is some plans to do something about that.
And try and crank them all forward together.
No, actually it's got to the point where I should really just replace some of them. I'm starting to notice I've got some like LCD ghosting and burning on my right hand monitor. And, you know, the 224 inches, one of them's from like 2009, and one of them's from like 2013. They're identical, but yeah.
Yeah.
And even the middle one is 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah, my portrait style side monitor is from like 2011 or something. Still running DVI.
Nice.
Would it
Oh,
be
I see
dumb for me
somebody's
to
unlocked
try and get to
things.
the drilling site? Where I am.
I don't know.
Alright, time to find out.
Okay, that's not my shortcut. Don't go down there.
Let's ignore the fact that I only had half my wheels on the bridge just then.
Oh, that's my shortcut. Oh,
Please don't tell me where the better truck is. I'd rather us discover it properly. Or where there's supposed to be a better one on this map. Oh, actually, I was supposed to go meet Wasted at the garage to upgrade his truck. Oops.
I'm still busy delivering these things. The
Okay.
yard around here is pretty...
Do you need me to come
Gnarly.
back and be a tow point, or are you okay?
No, I've got it. It's just taking me a little while to get through it, that's all. I just have to detach the trailer occasionally.
Ah.
going on an off-road adventure.
I'm kind of glad
Oh,
I
oh.
upgraded my monitors before I went full time. It's so expensive to get matching ones. Like the hit in one go is just so rough.
Yeah, I mean, I quite like the single of expensive variety and then side monitors of slightly cheaper variety approach.
It certainly has a lot of sense to it in terms of maximizing your yield for your money. Oof.
I mean, who really looks at things with their peripheral vision anyway?
Well, it's not like I actually use them like that in reality anyway, dude. I like OBS and chat and whatnot, you know.
I use mine a lot for Premiere.
Oh, and yeah, for a dual screen setup for yeah.
Because on my center screen I have the timeline and the preview, and that's it. All of the other things are on my side screens on either side.
I have timeline, preview, and the VU meter, so I can see volume.
Yeah.
At the side, and that's it. No, you have your stuff set up very similar to me, both other things, and then effects, media browser, all that sort of stuff is off on a separate screen.
Yep. Because I still predominantly work with 1080, sometimes 1440p. Output, I can get away with using with almost that at full res in the preview window.
Whoa! What is that?
Come back. It sounds like you found like some sort of alien the way you reacted just then.
Yeah, kind of.
What did you find?
So there's something up in the sky, and it's sort of ticking around like the hands of a clock.
Is it Splitsy?
It could be. It's definitely some kind of tripped out truck or vehicle absolutely destroying the game engine.
So Splitsy.
Jeez, I'm just worried that when I get to you guys, I'm going to run into the whirling tornado of destruction that's going to catapult me across the map.
How did we get to Sherman Island? How did we get to the middle of the lake? Oh, whatever. That's not for me to discover now.
Alright, I'm crossing the dam. I've got your damn planks. Apparently I can't drive with one hand.
Apparently I have made a bad decision in where I currently am positioned. And I'm a little bit stuck. And there is no winch point nearby.
Well, I thought I had a bunch of repair bits. Apparently not. Oh well. Right, where am I going? I've got to take him to the farm, huh? Where wasted space is still freaking out. I've got to get through the muddy doom zone. This has a better way around. Oh, I remember that path is a real pain.
You go along the right-hand side of the muddy doom zone.
Yep. What? The right hand or the left hand? Going west or going east?
The right-hand side.
The north side or the south side?
Which way's north? North side.
When Santa Claus lives.
The north side. You want to go along the north side.
Okay.
And then you want to come and unbog me from where I am.
Do I need to go top up my fuel before I go to the farm?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, what? Whoa.
Whoa.
D-
Yeah.
What?
well, I got to the farm.
Conversation's
Gravity
next level.
seems to have stopped working. There's a bunch of like bushes and rocks just floating in the air.
It looks all fine. Everything looks fine on my end.
I can see flashing lights in the farm, like somebody's having a rave, which I'm assuming is wasted.
Have you recently taken any hallucinogenics, Capac?
I don't think so.
Aha!
There might have been some weird fungus growing on these planks. You know what? Rather than drive this all the way to...
Whew. I think I got myself free. Thanks so much, Leopold. Thanks for the 500 bits. Oh, what Capac saw on his map is now happening for real. Awesome.
Yeah, I was worried that might happen.
I should probably get back out of here because I'm going to run out of fuel if I don't.
It's like an episode of Stranger Things. Whoa, what the... What the...
I'm heading back your way.
I just drove onto the road and there are massive holes in the road and I just fell in them and flipped over.
Huh.
Something's gone seriously wrong.
Sounds like it. Your end of today's game has been very strange.
I don't even know what to think at this point. Yeah, okay. It looks like the parts of the map where there is mud are just an abyss now.
Oh. Oh, that actually sounds like very much a you problem. Like, as in, it sounds like the physics system on the end, on your end's broken.
Those holes can make you fall through the map, by the way, says Tin Man.
I'm interested to see what Capac sees when I arrive. Because I'm heading back toward you.
Where are you at now? Oh, I see you over there, vibrating madly across the road.
No, no, no.
Oh, I can hear wolves howling. I think they might be after me.
What's Wasted doing during all this?
He's just vibrating madly around the farm.
Yep.
Huh.
Seems accurate. I'm being stuck in a small ditch just outside the road where I wanted to be.
I mean, you probably still...
How are you doing?
I'm coming back from where I got myself almost stuck and had to use my crane to almost tip myself over off a trailer.
Oh, wait a sec. I found a trick. That shouldn't work, but it did.
Are you similarly stuck in an infinite mud abyss?
Sounds like Wasted Zen's working normally and it's just your end, Capac.
Oop. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, my end's fine. What do you mean? I just need the 500 millisecond ping buffer to clear out the bugs.
Well, my emergency repair scout is half embedded in the ground now.
I'm interested to see what I see of you when I get there. And what happens to you when I winch you.
Well, on my map screen, you're driving through the forest and the mountains. Oh, I mean, driving's a strong one. You're spinning like a top as you travel randomly through the forest and the mountains. Like, you were at least following
Somehow
the
this
road
POV
before.
seems entirely appropriate for kayak.
It does, doesn't it?
Now I'm really wishing there was a spectator mode. Oh,
Oh?
my PC just crashed.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah, it was almost like there was something wrong.
Almost like there was some prior signs that this may be coming.
Oh no, what happened to this trailer? Was the trailer still connected to you, Capac?
Yep.
Hang on a second, does Kapak got dual rig now?
But you should
Yeah.
be able to look
Woot.
on the map and look near the intersection
Yep, the
where the
trailer's
farm
there.
is. Yeah.
I was about to say, it's like, hang on a second, there's something wrong here. Someone who's crashed should not be telling me they've crashed unless there are some very specific circumstances. Nice.
Yeah, Capac's been dual rig for like 6 weeks now, or 2 months? Is that
Nice.
right?
Yep.
How's that
Like
working
that.
out?
Real good for the most part.
You like the robustness, the extra performance?
Oh, it's more just when something crashes, just not having everything
Yeah,
shut
it's the
down.
robustness. It's just like, hey, stream's still there.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice? Hi, stream. I can tell you about how everything's just gone wrong.
Well, yeah. Although I had my power go out the other day. Again. I was fortunately...
Where's your UPS?
Well, it doesn't... I don't have one for the router yet. I need to get another baby one for the router because it's in a very separate place.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I know that, Phil. I just that was not really a poke at you because I actually know you've got a UPS because we've talked about it before. But more a reminder. of
No!
ours.
Well,
Well,
I'm
that
sideways.
sounded good.
Do you know where I am? Do you know where I'm sideways?
Oh
You know the
boy.
first time we played this?
Oh boy.
Yep. There.
Is it still the same code?
Yeah, it will be.
If it works, is
Yeah.
another question.
So Wasted, I'm
Yep.
going to need a little bit of rescue here.
Ah, bless.
We'll see. If I come in and boot wasted out. On Discord, how long does it take to load?
Come on, Crane, spin me the whole way. Come
It
on.
might not. That was the whole point. The net is balked. But he might have to send it you via TeamSpeak.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, hang on. Switch to that.
Oh, is Discord just...
Discord's
Discord's
down at the
just
moment.
down.
Yeah, Discord's just dead.
Currently, approximately half of users are having trouble connecting to Discord due to a broader connectivity issue upstream of us.
Upstream of us.
We have contacted the
AKA
provider and they
Cloudflare.
have identified the issue and are working to resolve it.
There
If you
go,
happen to
Capac, I
have
sent it.
access to a VPN, Discord is fully up and running if you're able to send your traffic via some other cities such as Dallas.
And on that, I feel everyone should take a drink.
Okay.
It's the only appropriate response to any mention of Dallas.
Yeah, I'm going to need some help here. Wasted, are you in any position to come help me, or...?
Um,
Oh, you seem okay. You've ditched your trailer.
no, I haven't. I'm just making a very slow progress through the mud
Uh-huh.
with the trailer.
Should I go get my scout?
I'll be there eventually.
Oh, wait, Capac will be here as well. So that's alright.
I
There you
am
go.
loading in now, so let's see what happens.
Someone give me a decent truck.
I hear water.
Well, that was the plan, except I hadn't made it all the way. I hadn't made it back yet. Half the internet infrastructure built on Cloudflare, the other half is on AWS, isn't it? I thought AWS was the biggest though.
But they do very different things.
True.
I talked to a guy who works for AWS the other day.
Okay.
I said, "Are you the one to blame for all my Twitch problems?" And he said, "No, we hate those guys."
Good answer.
Okay. Right.
And I could not join.
Good answer. Succinct conversation. I approve.
So are we doing a restart?
I'll try to
sounds like
connect
it.
again and see what happens.
Bless. Oh, sweet summer child. Still with some faith.
The average turning radius for a long haul truck is 55 feet.
Yes, I'm a massive fan. Oh, there we go. Of the random truck facts, some of which I suspect were provided by a trucking PR company somewhere around, because I'm not sure they're true. That did disconnect me, by the way.
Ah, okay. I will restart the game.
Hooray!
Trucking. Was it free with Game Pass at the moment? Nice.
Snowrunner is? Or what is?
Snowrunning, yeah.
Huh.
Sweet. I have bad news.
Steam's down?
No.
Epic's down.
Yes.
Oh.
Ba-bow.
Okay, well, I guess that...
Well, give me a sec, but it's looking a little like that may be the case. Yeah, when I click to play Snowrunner, it asks me if I want to sign out and tells me my installations will be cancelled.
Uh-huh. Rats. Surprisingly, Steam seems to be not an issue.
I'm slightly... Yeah, the immediate giveaway was how all my quick launch games no longer showed an icon.
Yeah, that would be a giveaway. Yep.
And then when I click this, it says, "Are you sure? Are you sure you want to sign out? Your installations will be cancelled."
Yep. Well, I guess we wrap it up there then, and we come back to my tipped over truck next week. When hopefully the internet won't be dead. And hopefully Capac will actually show up at 11 rather than 12:30.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Seems like a stretch.
I live in hope. It's the only way I can survive.
Banana bomb. That's the answer.
Yep. No, concrete donkey.
Ooh. Sneaky, but I like it. Certainly a good way to wake up.
Oh man, I haven't played Worms in a long time.
Yeah, neither. Wested, are you going to continue streaming something?
I am, for a little while. Not for too much longer, but I was very much enjoying my time in Hamlo Nam.
Well, in that case, I will wrap up here and we will go and raid Mr. Space. I'm gonna probably come back and stream on Thursday with some Ark and something else, maybe Stationeers. We'll see how I feel. And Capac will be back Thursday evening. But enjoy some Mr. Space, everybody.
More New Vegas on Thursday night.
Sweet.
And I'll
You
see
back
then.
to New Vegas, Gabby?
Yep.
Nice. Love the fact that that's still got more positive recommendations recently than any of the other, like... I don't want to call it officially developed. What is the term for, like, developed by the original devs versus not them?
Publisher versus devs?
No, like a third party
Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
developer.